Hello, hello. And y'all should be able to see the game in Discord.
Yes, I'm watching this girl spin around in circles. She's very cute.
She
What's
is
her
very
name?
cute.
Yes.
That is... Oh god, I'm blanking already.
She
Paimon.
looks
That's
like
Paimon.
She looks like a Gajinka of a Pokemon.
That's really funny now that her name is Paimon.
Yeah. Well, that's a Digimon.
Yeah.
It says Mon at the end.
This is true.
She's adorable.
She needs more guns, though.
Is this Genshin Impact?
Yes.
I keep seeing this in places and like it looks really pretty and cute, but also I don't need new games.
I feel that. It's quite good, though.
That's what I've heard. Like, I first saw it and I was like, okay, this looks like a generic anime game. And then I keep seeing things about it and going like, oh, that looks really fun, though.
Yeah.
Like, this looks like it'd be really, really fun.
Yeah. We were joking the first stream, like, we kept saying just like Breath of the Wild. Because it's very pretty and, like, there's lots of, like, similar elements but done differently. Like cooking.
Just like Breath.
Yeah. Okie doke. Now I have to remember what the heck I was doing. I just finished, I think, like, the first chapter or something. Is there a... Let's see. Let's see. Do-do-do-do. That looks right. Okay, yeah. Begin adventuring 10.
And it's free, you say?
Yeah. It's free because there's gacha.
Yeah. How important is gacha to both enjoying the game and progressing in the game?
Seems pretty minimal. Like, at least so far, it feels pretty easy to stay free to play. I'm not super deep into the game yet, but, like, you get characters as you go. So, like, you're still at least building a team. You can get better characters and all that, but shrug.
Okay.
And like, I'm assuming that you earn in-game currency just by playing the game, but
Yeah.
slowly.
Yeah.
Freemium, then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's that? That bird.
What all can you spend the currency on aside from apparently, like, gacha for new characters?
I don't think
Oh,
I've
I love
spent-
that purple outfit.
It's so pretty, right? Oh shit.
It's really
I just
oh,
knocked it all the way off. Come back here!
pretty
Oh, that's
wing.
very pretty.
Yeah, you get a fucking wing glider, just like in Breath of the Wild.
That was such a good look.
Yeah. I knew you'd like her. Oh right, she's electric. I don't know why I thought she was water. There's also Iceman, that's basically Shadow the Hedgehog in the way he talks.
You're in for a little shock.
I looked over and one of the characters' names is Kaya or Kaya.
Kaya.
Kaya. I read it too fast and read Kanye.
Amazing.
All I saw was 5 letters. K-Y, Kanye.
That's
Hey,
the
and
one that's
Apple.
basically
That's
Shadow
like
the
Breath of the
Hedgehog.
Okay. It's Kanye the Hedgehog.
Kanye the Hedgehog. Oh my god.
You're
Come on,
welcome.
Avery. Kaya is a character in One Piece. Speaking of, we should continue watching One Piece at some point.
We should. I think we just both got really busy with things.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
we
there
should.
again.
That was a good time. I've actually been working on my thesis though, so I would like to continue doing that.
Yeah, okay. Valid.
This game looks really cute and pretty, though.
Yeah. And all the characters are so nicely designed. I love them.
I feel like it looks like good.
Yeah. Like, I'm kind of amazed there's so much, like, so many, like, you get so much for free out of this game.
Probably because of the few whales who just, support it for everybody else.
Yeah. Yeah.
What consoles is it on?
PS4, PC, and mobile? Yeah.
Okay, well I don't have a PS4, so it's probably for the best.
PC.
Yeah.
Mobile.
I'm not sure how well mobile works. Like, I get it,
Yeah,
but like, I kind of like being able to have a controller for this.
yeah, I'm not a huge fan of, like, games that you can play on PC and mobile, because, like, even with Among Us, like, your controls and
Yeah.
pressing stuff and moving around is, like, significantly impacted.
Yeah.
I mean, they make gaming controllers that like Bluetooth to your phone.
good.
But you
There's
have
some-
to have one of those. Like, I have a gaming controller that like has a USB and hooks up to my PC. I use that when I played Portal. Like the last time, when I played Portal and when I played Psychonauts on Steam.
See, I feel like if I'm going to go out of my way to get a controller that Bluetooth connects to my phone, then I'm going to be sitting down somewhere with my phone on the table, and then I'm sitting down with the controller, so, like, what is the point of the game being on my phone if I'm not just sitting there holding my phone in my hands? Like,
Yeah.
I might as well just get it for PC.
Yeah.
So this is like an intermediary step, and I think really depends on like how much other technology you have. They do make it's kind of like a phone case. You put your phone in it, and on either side it's like a
Yeah.
controller. So it's set up like a Nintendo Switch, the handheld mode.
Yeah. Steve has
my
that.
roommate has one of those. Yeah, my roommate has one of those.
There's a little question mark over here. I want to find out what that is. Whoops.
It's a question mark.
This game looks really pretty.
Right? It's so pretty. Hello, Blizzard. Good to see ya.
Just like breath.
Yeah. You're collecting ingredients. Just like breath.
Is sunrise happening? Was it nighttime and now it's daytime?
Yeah, just like breath.
I mean, like, we keep making these jokes, but like everything we're mentioning is also things that just should be in a good open world game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, pretty wings.
Yeah.
She's so cute. Look at her. Fire.
Just like in Breath of the Wild.
Wait, no, I need
kill
Shadow
that
the
flower.
Hedgehog.
Kanye the Hedgehog.
Oh my god.
Hang on, is that plant called the Sunsetia?
Yeah.
I like that. I like that. Okay, I'm gonna stop looking at the stream and do some writing.
Yeah, I have to do
Same.
some job now that I've finished eating. But I'm glad that I got to participate in watching with all of you, and now I'll just like listen.
Same, I have job to do.
Yeah,
F.
regrettably.
Ooh, little spirit thing. Shit, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, is that it over there? Anyway, let's go back to following. Oh, we do need to go this way anyway. For the question mark.
Yahoo!
Woo!
By the way, Abby,
Yeah.
when you have a couple brain moments to spare, I know that game takes up lots of them.
Yeah.
So you know how in the last time you were streaming and then Yuli and I were there and I almost asked you something and then Yuli covered for me? I was going to ask you what your address was, but then I went and found it.
Yeah, I don't think I can really put that on a stream.
Hey Abby, what's your what are the numbers on your credit card and also the numbers on the back?
You know, I just got my new Social Security card in the mail the other day.
Abby,
Yes.
the best thing about all of this is I immediately covered by saying, oh yeah, she was asking me about Kirby figures. And then to make sure the lie was convincing, Jupe actually went and researched Kirby figures, and that's how she found that figure she was asking about that she wants now.
Amazing.
So, you played yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to build possible deniability, like in Among Us.
Joke's on you
I
now,
put-
though, because now you have to find Kirby figures.
Heck, yeah. Anyway,
Can you
I
please
told,
repeat what you said yesterday to
Yeah.
me about the Among Us?
yeah, I told Yuli it's like when I get imposter and I get so involved and preoccupied with completing my fake tasks that I forget to kill anybody. I've done that at least once.
Yeah,
Yeah.
amazing. Nope. Don't squish me.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
I am roundaboutly asking the PM to ask the person who asked us to do something to please give us the real assets so we can do the thing before 3 o'clock.
Oh boy, marketing?
I'm not allowed to go reply to marketing myself, because otherwise marketing will talk to me, and that's not allowed.
Ah,
Yeah. And honestly, that is for the best, but like, gets a little hairy
Whoops.
sometimes.
shit. Casually
happened?
I basically just used an ult when I didn't need to.
Oops.
So I'll have to build it back up again for when I do need it. But that's fine.
How often would you say you use your ult in this?
I don't know.
How often do you use it on accident?
A lot. Okay, come here, Kanye.
That's his name now.
It's his name now. It was Shadow the Hedgehog, and now it's just Kanye the Hedgehog.
Layers upon layers of in-jokes.
Yep.
I'm here for it.
You're sitting within petting distance, so I must pet you.
Why do it do that? It looks like wind. My wind character can't seem to do shit.
You're in for a little shock.
No.
You're in for a little shock.
Heck, don't do shit either.
Okay, I need to actually put some time on my calendar and
Ooh, this is
coworker's
pretty.
calendar. But I don't want to miss story time.
It's okay. Go do the thing, and I mean,
Oh,
if you
I
miss
do
story
not
time
have a
in
key.
person, you can always watch the recording later,
Yeah.
and I can always ping you when story time
That's
begins
true.
and be like, "Are
Yeah.
you around?"
Yeah, okay.
Your job
let
is
me-
important.
I know. Let me get to the point where I want it to be, so we can discuss it from that point.
Ooh, are there any explosives I can light on fire? Just like in Breath of the Wild? No, unfortunately not. Anyway, I'll just throw this giant Nesso. That
I muted
dances.
because I had to sneeze. Oh, I've seen this character around.
Yeah, I love her.
Her rapier bow.
Yeah,
It's a cute bow.
I love her.
I had to click on the stream to come look at the cute girl.
Hey, bokoblins.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta go see the cute girl too.
Yeah, she just swapped out of her.
Oh,
I can swap back. Give me a moment. She's more suited for longer range combat, and they were all swarming me, so I kind of needed to get out of there.
yeah.
This is one of those times where having that ult would have been really nice, but you know, whatever.
Welp.
Oh, but cute girl has it. Hang on. I think... Shit, which button is it? Yeah, there it is!
Yeah. Yuli, cute girl time.
Justice reigns from above.
I'm assuming that was an...
Overwatch?
Yeah.
Is that Farah?
Yeah. The rain of arrows was most similar to Farah's ult. She just barrages you with rockets.
Okay,
Breaking
thank you
their-
for cute girl time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get back to John.
Yeah.
I'm still listening. I'm still here.
Yeah.
I just also have to.
But looking is dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thankfully, all I had to type was like 2 sentences for my work, and then every like, this is the thing I really wanted to get done today, and now it's done. And
Oh,
now
that would have been very
everything
useful. God damn it. There's a little rock where if you hit it, it basically starts raining, and most of those enemies were fire-based.
Aww.
Basically, I'm just a stupid idiot.
You didn't see the thing that you were supposed to see.
I
I
mean,
hate when that happens.
to be fair, I also just didn't even remember what it was until I hit it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Whoops. Graph. My upstairs landlady has a beagle, and the beagle has decided that it is sad about being alone and is
Aw.
baying.
Poor baby.
Loud baby.
How does Billy feel about that?
He doesn't care. He's used to it. Right now, he's right next to... He just came over, and he was just sharpening his clawsies on his cat tree. And now I'm petting him.
What a good cat.
He's a good boy.
Hello, Milk. And hello, Jaloni. Good to see you both. Who are you, sir? Whoever you are, you're dangerously close to a monster. I feel like this is ill-advised. Let me just snipe them for you. If I can fucking aim. Oh shit, it saw me.
The only thing Mondstadt has to be proud of is his wife.
So, this isn't an MMO, right?
I want to say it is. Like, there's co-op options.
Okay, because I was like, that was like, when I first saw it, I thought it was an MMO, and I was like, wait a second. That doesn't make sense. Hold on, that doesn't make sense.
The only thing Mondstadt has to be proud of.
No, Jaloni, this is PC.
Hi, Billy. My cat is here, and he wants attention very badly. Yes, he's a good boy. You get to listen to me praise my cat now. I shouldn't praise him for being annoying, but he's very cute,
Yeah.
and it's okay. Billy, little boy, come here. Oh, I picked him up.
Who are you? Okay, rude, but fine. Manly Jack. This is this dude's name.
He's so manly and so Jack. Duh.
Ever heard of a little something called manliness, he says, quote unquote.
Wow.
Go on then. Oh my goodness. Well, that was mildly, what's the word? It was just very, gender norm. Aggressive. Also, hello, Patrick. Come here. Your food now. I lost it. Oh well.
So in a rare turn of events, Billy has decided that he's not really on my lap, but he is seated between my knees and has his front paws on one knee. This is a rare occurrence. Blessed day.
You've been blessed. Congratulations.
I'm blessed. I think he's cold.
Aw.
Aww.
I'm cold, Billy. He even let me clean his eye boogers without much protest, so... Yeah, good boy. Let's see, what do I need to do next? Okay, okay, yeah.
Kind to shoot animals for food, just like in Breath of the Wild.
And real life.
Yeah.
And Metal Gear. Listen, Metal Gear came out before Breath of the Wild.
Let's see. Any lucky pulls yet? We had, like, we did one beginner pull, and we got a cute girl out of it. But she was kind of, I think, the guaranteed for beginner pulls.
You know, it's the oldest game I can think of where you have to kill animals for sustenance. Oregon
Duck Hunt?
Trail.
Oh, okay. Oregon Trail is older.
Yeah. Ooh, I got something. Also, there's a thing over there. I think I've been over there. Wait. That's a chest! Hell yeah! Ooh, there's some explosive barrels and enemies over there. Hell yeah.
Gonna go blow 'em up.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Now they're like, shit, we see you. Fuck. Okay, well, I guess I'd better get down there.
Billy.
I'm really bad. Like, it stinks because I really like doing, like, bow and arrow stuff in games, but for whatever reason, it's just really hard to aim in this game. What can I cook? I think it was Noelle. I can check in a moment. After I finish cooking.
Oh, cool. I already made the graph I was thinking of making.
Nice.
I just have
Hell
to
yeah.
make a easier to read version, which might actually be hard. But, or I can just have lots of graphs. I don't know. I'm in graph hell.
I'm in programming hell.
F.
Is anyone in Android hell?
Android hell.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't do that. Man, the device has been
What?
modified.
What?
The
What?
device has been modified.
I don't understand.
Portal.
Hello.
Oh.
And welcome to the Enrichment Center.
Hello. And welcome to the Enrichment Center.
Do 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 do
Your specimen has been processed.
do do do.
Your specimen has been processed. Anyway. Here, for anybody who's confused. Wait, this is V2? I wonder if this is the same.
Hello.
Maybe it's not the same anymore. Maybe they changed it. Oh, whatever. Please proceed into Android hell. God.
It's just
Anyway.
me waking up in the morning and checking my phone.
I feel like I've been over here already, but let's see if I can do anything new anyway. Oh god. Hi. Save me, Kanye! He's just Kanye the Hedgehog now. Cool. Shiny. Okay, now to start heading back to whatever that question mark is on the map. Ooh, another shiny. My attention span is just entirely non-existent. I just like, what's over here? That's shiny.
I'm remembering the one of the ending bits from Wreck-It Ralph.
Mm-hmm.
With the mountain that's exploding. Yeah.
Yeah.
Extremely large beacon.
Yep.
I'm not watching, and I forgot that you were talking about Wreck-It Ralph, so at first, listen, my brain interpreted that as incredibly large vegan.
What?
That seems like an oxymoron.
Oh, did I end up back at town? I guess that's fine. I need to go to the Adventures Guild anyway.
Okay, I was gone for a moment because my roommate slash lab partner came in to tell me some science things, and as he stopped mid-sentence, pointed at the stream and went, "That looks like Zelda."
He's not wrong.
He's not wrong. He
like
played
that.
my copy of Breath of the Wild on the Switch. And my goodness, does this look pixelated over Discord? I am assuming it looks much prettier in person. Yeah, when you stop, it looks really nice.
Yeah.
When you stop and the computer catches up.
Yeah. Trying to aim is so difficult. Yeah! Bird! I now have bird leg.
Fuck this bird in particular. Can I swear here? I think I can swear here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, I try not to overdo it, but
Yeah. I've been holding back because no one else was,
yeah.
but yeah.
The weird sex lizard story is coming up, so this video has to be not safe for work.
Yeah.
I mean,
just...
it's not like there's language, there's just challenging ideas.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mabim Bam.
Thank you, Mabim Bam. Thank you, Mabim Bam Candle Night Special. No swearing because this is a family show, but there will be some challenging ideas.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I just tend to mark these as, like, because you have the option of listing it as safe for kids.
No.
And, yeah, I just, by default, don't do that, just because, like, I never know if I'm going to, like, slip an F-bomb or something. Even though I try not to. Just because sometimes excessive swearing can make folks uncomfortable and I don't want to do that.
That's fair.
Oh god.
There's a lady over there waving to you.
Yes, I am aware, Paimon. I am here for that reason. Why did you flip the camera on me like that?
Adventurers Guild.
You've had your eye on her, eh? Has she been causing some mischief?
Oh, that is not what I meant at all. Being on the lookout for great adventurers is part of my job. When I look at you, I see one with the potential to rival the great adventurers of legends.
Paimon sees it too. Paimon always feels safe adventuring with her.
Nevertheless,
Paimon sounds like Maddie Hatter from the Ever
For,
After
oh,
series.
yeah. Wonder if they have the same voice actress.
Maybe.
you must accumulate adventurer experience. Time is of the essence.
Wait, are you saying?
Do not worry. The Adventurers Guild does not charge a membership fee or impose any kind of duties on its members. In short, there are lots of benefits, but no drawbacks to be
Give me the
had.
benefits now. Hold her at sword point.
Basically, the Adventurers Guild
Where did I
rewards you
put
every
Mr.
time your adventure
Obama?
rank increases.
I'm sorry, what? All I just suddenly hear is Mr. Obama, and I am very confused.
Where did Yuli put Mr. Obama?
Here is a new member's gift for you.
Yeah.
You will need
He's
to
in your
attend here
shoelaces.
to claim rewards in the future.
No, I did not. I did not steal them from the president. It is fun fact: it is currently impossible to steal shoelaces from the president. He wears Velcro.
Without
I'm just-
further
what?
ado, please allow me to officially welcome you. Here is your adventure.
That was
handbook.
a Donald Trump cannot
A
tie
new member
shoelaces
coming
joke.
aboard is a momentous occasion. A little ceremony is only fair.
Yuli, he's the
It has a
president. He
record of
doesn't use
available
Velcro.
commissions and
He
rewards,
wears
and it
loafers.
is also proof of your membership. Oh,
I don't know. I don't know about that.
sometimes you will find yourself
Like,
stuck
we've
at
seen
a
the
certain
backside of his
adventure
tie. Who's to say his shoes aren't a similar situation?
rank. When this
I
happens,
haven't heard
you
this
must
thing about his
perform some
tie.
No, I haven't
impressive
either.
feats to gain further recognition
Oh,
from the
someone
guild.
got a photo of, like, it was windy and his tie, like, kind of flipped. And the back is held together with scotch tape.
Oh my god.
Impressive feats.
Okay, so the graph I was going to make, it turns out I already made. So good job, past Avery. It presents some issues, but I'm going to talk to my advisor about them later. so hopefully she can give me some advice or just say, no, this is good or whatever. Hi, Billy. Why are you crying?
Aw. Billy?
He's
What's
just
what's
meowing and
wrong
wants
now?
attention. It's just his plaintive pet me meow, or feed me, or I think I gave him dinner earlier. Did I give you dinner? Did I give him dinner?
Hello,
I don't
BK.
remember.
Give me just a sec, y'all. I need a little blanket. It's chilly.
Yeah, I've been wearing a little blanket all day.
I have a blanket around my shoulders right now. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go feed my cat.
Okay.
Actually,
Okay.
I'm also gonna go make a sandwich. So when I do get back, I will have a sandwich, and I will be periodically muting myself so I don't chew into the microphone. So BRB now.
Okay.
There.
I hope Nigel arrives soon. Where's the good boy?
Okay. Step 1. What I want. Step 2.
That'll do for today.
This
Add
is
Astra
not
Abyssos,
title.
adventurer.
What are the props does it? Does it have a close button? Tell it to close? I did, apparently.
Nice.
I found Mr. Obama.
I am, in fact, very confused about this Mr. Obama thing.
I thought I sent you a screenshot of what I was doing.
Oh!
Did I don't remember if I sent you a screenshot, but I did send you a screenshot of when I accidentally named it protest.
Yes. Wait.
Hmm.
I have to check with Eddie.
Okay, yeah, Noelle was the character I pulled. Okay, I'll open the handbook. Oh, neat. There's stuff I can already claim. That's nice. It'd be nice if there was a claim all button.
Error.
Wait, no. I didn't want that. I want to see if I can... I was about to say scout, like we're in Love Live. Oh, I see. Okay, I only have 4 of the things. 4 out of 10.
Error.
There's a place I can go to, I think. To... Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Chat, there's a way to change Primogems into, like, the actual summoning stuff, right? I'm not crazy. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of Primogems. Where do I go for that? In the meantime, I think Paimon wanted me to go to see this guy.
What do you want? Oh, yes. I'd forgotten about that.
I'm
These
going
are
to read
okay, I
something out
guess.
loud.
Okay.
That was just sent to me.
Something from them.
Here is what 1998 and 1999 Furbies reportedly said when their faceplate was broken or torn out.
I'm sorry,
1.
what?
Here is what 1998 and 1999 Furbies reportedly said when their faceplate was broken or torn out.
Oh no.
1. Hurts, no joke. 2.
Oh no.
It hurts, no joke. 3. Pain. 4. Pain, no joke. 5. Big pain. 6. Suffer. 7. Big suffer.
Oh, I don't like
Suffering.
this. Holy shit.
9. Big suffering. 10. Why this? 11. Why me? And 12. Big worry. And of course, a response to this is the 12 months of 2020.
Concentration. It does not. The craft is good. Business is good. If there's nothing else.
He's certainly committed to his work. Paimon will give him that.
And there's been your cursed content of the
Of the
hour.
stream.
Hello, I am back. I missed the cursed content, unfortunately.
Unfortunate. I'll send you the Tumblr post.
Okay. I have a sandwich, and I have a drink, and I have my pills to take after I, finish the sandwich.
Good.
Good.
So that I don't forget. Although, in like, if you guys remember in like 10 minutes,
Fisherman's toast. The aroma is
that,
coming
you know,
from
to remind me,
really
like,
good.
have you taken your pills, Avery? That wouldn't,
Big slice of soft
I'm
white
distracted
toast.
by, the, Furbies. Everything about this is terrible.
It was very disorienting.
By the toasting.
Big pain with an E at the end. Anyway,
Paimon's made up her mind. It's an emergency. We must order ourselves a generous serving of fisherman's toast from Good Hunter pronto. It's on you, of course.
Rude.
It's so Good Hunters. This might surprise you, but
Paimon's just like, you need to buy me toast.
recipe that anyone can cook. You can still taster. Don't you let me down.
Okay, Paimon, stop talking to me so I can go to shop. Shop. Ah! Aha.
Okay, I'm getting closer.
Ah, I see. Let me see which one of these I want. Whoops. No. No. Okay. Yeah, I heard the purple ones are better. Oh, but I want the blue ones for the purple girls banner. They're all very cute. So, naturally, I want them all.
Naturally.
Yeah.
Mochirondes.
Now I have 6. Right, I was heading for Amber. To teach me about wing gliders or something. Whatever the quest was. Yes, get the purple. Oh, well, shit. Too late. The blue one lets me scout for or summon whatever the hell, the purple girls, so. Aha. Wait. There's a thing there I can take. No, it wasn't. Okay.
Hey, Travis.
Hello, wife.
I'm looking for you everywhere. How's that wind glider I gave you last time? Seems like it's really growing on you. But then again, you don't have a gliding license, do you?
You need a fucking gliding license?
You're gliding without a license?
I didn't even think you needed. Why would you need a license for this?
A gliding license? What's that?
A license to thrill.
Next time you're gonna tell me you don't have a license to kill.
Isn't it obvious? You gotta have a gliding license to legally glide in Mondstadt. Oh, but we've been gliding for ages now. This is the first we've heard about it. Yeah, you've been gliding all over the place. Everyone's noticed. So, you came looking for us because you want to give us a gliding license? No way! The Knights of Favonius have strict rules. You need to pass an exam, and only then will the Knights issue your license. Today, I'm here as an examiner to oversee your official gliding exam. I gave you your wing glider, so this is my responsibility. At least that's what Acting Grandmaster Jean would say. An exam? What a pain in the butt. Then again, since Amber is the examiner, I'm sure you'll glide through it. I mean, the whole city saw how well you flew.
Boo.
You'll have no problems.
Also, that'll be the end of me muting and unmuting a lot for a little bit because I finished my sandwich.
Hooray.
I'm opening my pill case and I'm taking my pills.
Excellent. Everyone, this is your daily reminder to take your meds if you haven't taken them yet and should have taken them. I already took my meds.
Good job, Abby.
Yeah. And then I have meds at night, so that waits.
I have morning medication and evening medication. But really what it is I have medication I need to take with food, and I have two medications that I can't take at the same time because no matter how soon or how soon I take them after I eat or how much food I eat, it goes badly for me.
Great.
I had to learn that the hard way.
F.
But we do need to respect the rules and glide properly. Here, take this gliding manual. No need to memorize it. Just be familiar with everything in there. For example, only one person per wing glider. No carrying anything over the set weight limit. No taking off using an animo slime, and so on and so forth. Anyway, be sure to read it, okay? I had to read a load of big, thick books too when Lisa was teaching me magic. Wow, that's a big old book! Paimon thinks we best get started. Great, come find me when you're done. I'll be at Windrise.
I would read the gliding manual for
The
Amber.
gliding manual does not sound like a
That's
fun
dedication for the waifu.
She's waifu.
Oh, good. I get to skip reading it. It's just a cutscene that says, we get story time.
Birds that yearned for the sky had wings, but no way to fly. They asked the animal god, "How can we reach the heavens?" To which the animal god replied, "You have yet to find that which is most important."
This art style is very good.
Spoke, the wind
It is.
thrust the
Super pretty.
dandelion high
Even
into
super
the sky.
pixelated, it's still really nice.
Thrust out their wings, but the breeze was all too mild, leaving them to stumble across the earth.
I wonder why it's all pixelated.
So they went to the gorge.
Because
where the
it's
wind showed
we're
up
just
in
doing the
all
same
their
as we do for
power and
like
strength.
anime time.
They threw themselves off the cliff and flapped their wings.
It would be
alongside
because a lot of
the
things are
waves.
changing on the screen at the same time.
Ah, I see.
Usually anime has like a couple things that are moving at once,
Gotcha.
and most of it is static, right? Just because that's easier to animate.
Yeah.
So the more things that change on the screen, the more it has to like compress it and then distill that and take it back again. So anyway, yeah, like the quality will just go down if a bunch of stuff is changing at once.
That makes sense also because when Abby stops moving, like it gets better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So, you know, like when
But is the
in an
next gliding
anime you
manual
have
really written in
flat
that
characters on a flat background that's not changing, and the only thing that's moving is like their mouths. You can get very clear animation out of that.
Hey, Jupe.
Yeah.
The 16th, the day of the big release this month, is a coworker's birthday on our team.
It might not. Were you listening when we had team meeting? That might not be the day of the release.
Right, but what I'm saying is the 16th is our newest team member's birthday,
Oh,
and I know next to nothing about him.
yeah.
Yeah.
I have some stuff from the interview I had with him, like video games he enjoys.
Oh, okay.
I know he likes to draw. Have you gotten him to do Who Drew It yet?
No, I didn't know he likes to draw.
I told you this before, and you said I didn't know he likes to draw back then too, and I was like, okay, well now you know, and I guess you didn't.
Yeah. That sounds like a conversation that would take place.
Gotta wait for my stamina to
BRB.
rebuild, just like in Breath of the Wilds. Okay, where was... Okay, it's over there. Ooh, hello. God, this game's so pretty.
Yeah.
Come a little closer.
No, right. I think it's Kaya that. Oh, nope, nope, that hurts.
Come a little closer.
I know somebody's taught me the trick with these. Maybe I need a different character I get later or something. Da-da-da-da.
Ah, Eddie just reminded me to add new coworker to the pinned birthday post.
Mm.
Eddie's also on top of it.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
Oh, there's more of them. That's nice. Ooh, fireflies. Wait, I went past the area? What the heck? Where's Amber? Wife, where are you at? Or maybe I just didn't get there yet. That it over there, maybe? god. Come back here.
Is it dazed right now?
I think so.
You got it halfway.
Yeah. It's an ice type, so I used Amber first because she's fire.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
Yeah.
Good use of Pokemon type advantages.
I don't know why I have these little fairy things, but they're cute.
They are cute.
Yeah. I know Amber's right there, but these look important.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Ayy. Oops.
Chesty chest.
Yeah. Hello, wife.
Great, you're here. Did you have a good read-through of the gliding manual? Got all the rules down? Sounds like it was a real drag. I would know. I've been there. Ugh, the gliding manual is super dry. I couldn't get into it at all. Don't tell Jean, though. Really? Paimon thought there were some pretty cool stories in the gliding manual. Cool stories? Oh, you must mean the example cases in the appendix. Some of them I like. My favorite one is about the illegal Animo slime takeoff. Apparently, if you pop an Animo slime and take off in the burst of wind, it shoots you up really, really high. I really want to try it. No, not that story. Paimon meant the one with the little bird who wanted to learn to fly. What? Let me take a look. Oh, shoot. This is the storybook I used to read as a kid.
So instead of a manual, she gave us a kid's storybook. I'm not sure how you make that accidental switch, but alright.
Oops, sorry. I put both books in the same pile and must have grabbed the wrong one when I was leaving. How in the heck do you confuse a bedtime story with an instruction manual? This is so embarrassing. It's because maybe deep down inside, that fairy tale is the thing that truly taught me how to glide. What you lacked was not wind. It's courage that's allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world. Reading that gave me the courage to glide, to become an outrider, and to become the gliding champion of Mondstadt. But anyway, let's get back to the exam. Don't be nervous. Just glide like you're used to. Okay then, you just need to follow the marked route to the finish.
Are you a little too high for all of these?
I think so.
Too many drugs.
Whoops.
Did you miss?
I meant to, like, just,
Nailed it. But it's
get
not
rid of the
surprising
glider,
that you handled
but
it.
instead I just attacked the ground.
Well,
Next part of the exam is in Mondstadt. See you there. Don't keep me waiting.
I had to come all the way out here, and now she's like, okay, now go all the way back to town.
oh man.
That's some shit.
I mean, this is where all the
You heard
the
her.
sweet updrafts were, I guess.
Yeah.
Not keep her waiting.
I think there might be a fast travel thingamajig. Map. Can I? Hey, sweet. I can just teleport there. Hell yeah.
Yuli?
Hmm?
So, this new coworker, right? He's been working on this feature where we're taking this thing that we have to keep manually updating after someone checks out with, like, where did you hear about our company? So I had to update that today, and he's been working on the thing where we're going to make it easy for people to do that without having to do a manual update.
That would be nice.
Sure would be nice. So I messaged him like the giant list of here's the new values from the list. Also, in the new code that you have, like this whole list is just gone, right? Like that's on purpose. And we finally decided that yes, it was correct. Like he showed me the code that does the thing instead. And I'm like, yep, that looks good. And he's like, okay, with a capital O, a lowercase k, and a period. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I was like, okay, well, if you can update like the thing that's not like this page with the new values too, that would be great. Thumbs up emoji, and then capital O, lowercase k, period again. I'm like, oh, okay.
That's just a language barrier thing.
I know. It just is like, whoa.
What?
I'm in danger.
Easy. You've flown this way before anyway.
Just seeing that twice in a row was like, well, you better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I know I don't actually need to watch out, but yeah. Gives me the little mental shivers.
Windborne traveler, you are required to land at once by the order of the Knights of Favonius. I am Otto of the Knights of Favonius.
What's going on?
Please, show me your gliding license.
It got eaten by the bunny.
Glide without a license. I am arresting you under Section 7, Article 12 of the Mondstadt Penal Code.
Speaking of eating,
remain silent. Anything you say will forever carry on the wind.
I'm gonna have cookie. Which kind of cookie should I have? Should I have chocolate chip? Should I have oatmeal raisin? Or should I have chocolate chip with walnut?
Chocolate chip. The best.
Okay. That is not an incorrect assessment of the situation.
Well, you picked a bad time to hold your gliding exam.
Really? Why?
The Knights of Favonius received a report from a sister at the cathedral claiming she saw Raptor gliding around these parts. I thought your student here must have been his partner in crime. Unknown criminal in Mondstadt. He always uses a wind glider to commit his crimes, so people started calling him Raptor.
Wow, he flies fast then.
So far, we haven't managed to catch him. Our plan this time was to draw him into the cathedral with a precious artifact and ambush him inside. But he escaped with the artifact. Fortunately, one of the sisters put some secret markings on the artifact using elemental magic. But he was too fast, and we couldn't even keep up with the trail the markings left behind.
Well, if you need help chasing down a gliding criminal, I'm the one for the job. So tell me, which way did he go?
As far as I know, he was last seen
This
near
tastes like
Springfield,
dopamine.
but that was some time ago.
Most cookies do.
Leave it to me. With us chasing him down together, he doesn't stand a chance. Once we've got this raptor guy, we'll pick up where we left off. But no need to worry. I'll be sure to have a word with Jean.
Left stick. Aha. They want me to go inside? I don't think so. Ah, they want me to go over here. There's a chest. Hell yeah! I wonder if there's one up here too. Nope. But that's fine.
Springvale. There must be some clues about Raptor around here. The sister from the cathedral put some secret animal markings on the artifact he took. Use your elemental
little
sight
burp.
and keep your eyes peeled for clues.
2 burps.
Burp, 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 burp. You know what I haven't seen in a while? My cat.
What do you think this is? It
I'm gonna
looks like
go
a broken
exit my room briefly and see if I can attract a cat into my room.
It's from a frame of a wind glider.
But I would like to pet
therefore,
it.
there are no elemental traces on it. It looks like it's just a plain old tree branch.
Hooray.
A strip of cloth with animal markings on it. Looking at the design and the way it's woven, there's a good chance it came from a wind glider. Wow, Outriders have to be textile experts now? It's a harder job than Paimon thought. If this really belongs to Raptor, it must mean his wind glider is broken.
You found the baby.
I have acquired child.
Spots on the map. Oh, I see. There it is. I was like, where the heck is it? I'm only seeing a place to cook.
How do we know if this was left by Raptor or an Animo slime? Animo slimes are airborne creatures. They don't leave marks on the ground unless someone stomped on one to take off. How do we know if this was left by Raptor or an Animo slime? Either way, let's make a mental note of these markings. It appears that the elemental markings point this way.
I have to pet this cat.
You do. You do have to pet this cat.
Oh, she's purr.
There's only one way to find
She's
out.
purr.
Come on, we should keep following the markings. Ooh, what's that? Looks like something's going on up ahead. It sounds like there's a battle going on. Could that be Raptor? Quick, let's keep going.
Oh man, it's 4 o'clock.
It's already so late. Somebody ping Nigel and ask for a status update.
Sure.
Thank
I can
you.
do that.
Thank you.
Thank goodness, the Knights of Favonius have arrived. The hilly trolls won't dare pursue me any longer.
What happened?
I can't believe it, but the hilly trolls attacked our carts. Luckily, I outran them.
Hilly Churls? But I thought the Knights of Favonius had cleared out most of the Hilly Churl camps around these parts.
It's a small camp not too far from the village, but the route I take on my delivery runs ensures I steer clear of it. But today, some crazy fellow suddenly fell out of the sky and landed right in the camp.
Now, who does that remind me of?
Yeah, BK, it looks like there's a small glitch where they repeated one of the voice lines.
Oh, it really riled them up. They chased the funny-looking fellow as he fled, which brought them out into the open. I managed to get away, but they smashed my fruit carts to smithereens. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do when the merchant caravan gets here tomorrow.
Funny looking? In what way?
Oh, he was holding on to something. Must have been heavy because he couldn't glide in a straight line to save his life. Maybe that's why he fell. Honestly, people like that shouldn't be allowed in the skies. It doesn't take a genius to know you're not supposed to carry heavy objects while gliding. I'm gonna report that idiot and make sure he gets his license revoked.
Heavy object? The artifact? This could well be our guy. Tell me, did you see which way he went?
I managed to catch a glimpse as I ran from the hilly churls. I think he went that way.
Seems like a strong lead. On with the chase. Oh, and don't worry. As soon as I get back, I'll tell the knights to mop up the rest of the hilly churls as soon as possible.
Shit. No, I didn't want to cook. I just want this potato. That's not very nice. What are y'all doing? The hell?
Suffocate. You're open.
Try not to enjoy this too. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute.
Oh.
Suffocate. You're open.
No, I need food. Oh, there's login bonuses. I'm a dumb.
Dodge this. Have a little tip. I got carrots.
camera is not being kind to me today.
Apart from the hilly churls, there's a bunch of funny-looking people, too. Judging from the type of wind gliders they've got, I'd say this lot is with Raptor. But if that's the case, what are they hanging around here for? I wonder...
Nigel says he's on the way
this
home.
measly bunch
Okay,
can't
good.
slow us down, that's for sure. But we also haven't found the artifact, which means Raptor's...
Okay, food. Gotta heal up my party.
Forget these guys. Come on, let's keep following the elemental markings.
Hello.
Whoa, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Welcome back.
I made myself a coffee and lay down for a few minutes to do a brain hard reset.
Did it work?
We'll find out.
Said I need to set a fire to cook, and I sure did. Sets everything nearby on fire.
I went and found my cat. She was downstairs. But I started calling her name from upstairs and she came right on up to say hi.
Aw.
And then she wanted to play. I don't know what I expected. This is the price I pay for cuddles. Oh, she's tall. She loves that scratching post, Yuli.
Aw.
Good.
It's a good size for her.
Guys, I have a question for you.
Yes.
So, my friend Kyle, he's new to drawing, but he's gotten pretty good at it.
Mm-hmm.
And he just, like, draws things every so often for practice.
Yeah.
So, I asked him if he would draw my D&D character's parents. And he did. And I was like, great, I'll throw money at you. And he's like, no, it's fine, it's just practice, no, it's fine. But, like, I would like to throw money at him. I'm just wondering how to determine someone's commission prices if they will not give you prices. How many dollars do I throw at him?
Do you know how long it took him to make the pieces?
I will ask.
Yeah, going by time is always a good...
He won't get away with this. After him.
Ooh, okay. Before I start this dungeon, I will be right back to get myself more coffee. So I'm gonna mute my mic real
Nigel
quick.
says that he'll probably be back in 15 minutes. And
Sweet.
he apologizes profusely for the delay.
Perfect. Tell him thank you for the update. And no worries.
Just you watch. As soon as he's back and ready to tell the story, one of my coworkers is gonna call me and be like, "Hey, let's sync on this thing."
I do have a sync at 4:30, so I'm probably going to miss the story, but that's fine. I can catch it on
This coworker just put in his midday stand-up that he wants to sync with me at some point this afternoon. So
I know which coworker that is.
yeah, you do. So that can just like literally happen at any moment. So I might just say, "Okay, bye," at some point.
Time to finally start working on actual code and work job stuff for the day instead of reacting to small fires.
Kyle says, "IDK, I worked on it sporadically."
Can you show me? The drawing he did?
Yeah.
It's so good! Yuli!
Ah!
Yuli, in your heart, like, when you look at this, how many dollars worth of joy does it bring you?
I cannot quantify the joy in dollar amount.
Right? I was expecting, like, sketches.
Yeah!
Damn. They look good. And they're fucking married.
Yeah! They were until one of them died.
Shut up. They're still married.
Yeah!
I don't know, like $60? Let me see.
What is Genshin Impact?
What is Genshin Impact?
We just don't know.
Hi, welcome.
Hi! Coming to you live from the freeway.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Thank you for joining us.
it's an adventure.
Oh.
Sorry I'm so late. I had to, run around and also, see the doctor.
Well, congrats on doing those things. Seeing the doctor is important. Any
is
good
important.
or bad news?
Not especially bad news. I was most annoyed that, I forgot that I was probably going to need to get my blood drawn, which I was unable to do because I made the unfortunate mistake of enjoying a single croissant on my way out the door this. And they're like, no, we need your fasting blood. I'm like, oh, okay.
Whoops.
Well, my blood's got one Costco croissant in it, so rip me, I guess. Then I have to go back. But
Welp.
other than that, it would be standard. What have I missed?
All three of the rest of us who are watching Abby play Genshin Impact had never seen Genshin Impact before, so we were all oohing and eyeing over it and asking basic questions.
Oh shit, Nigel's here!
Extremely... Yeah, what's up? Hi, I was wondering where you were. I was like, well, we're missing the woman of the hour.
I needed to get more to top off my coffee, and then also I decided that since story time was soon, it would be best for me to use the bathroom so I didn't piss myself laughing.
Ah, yes, I'm going to activate my superpowers. Yes.
You sound kind of far away.
That is because I'm on the freeway.
Oh my.
Oh, yes, I'm not. It's not quite story time yet.
Yeah. We'll wait for you to get situated.
I am currently gas. I'm gonna step on the gas. Nice.
No, drive safe. Drive safe.
Well, depends on how fast this van wants to go. Because after this van goes, we're gonna power. There we go. Power. You. Whee. Gas. Drive safe, kids.
Yeah. Shit, I need to level up. I've been forgetting to do that. No wonder all the monsters have seemed kind of hard.
Level up automatic. What is Genshin Impact?
Oh, are you asking? I thought you knew. Go, man. So it's a free game that's quite good for being free, but we all know that it's only free because the gacha whales bankroll this shit.
So as someone who definitely knows what Genshin Impact is, let me tell you, I read about some of those gacha rates, and man, they're rude.
Yeah, I hear they're pretty abysmal.
Oh heard the exchange rates for the money are also pretty bad.
Oh. I believe it. I'm definitely going free to play like I do with all my gotchas. Yeah, chat says they're bad.
Oh no.
I believe it.
Since it's relevant, one of the members of Hollow Stars, with the Hollow Live voice, was talking about places, and Las Vegas came up, and someone in his chat called it Gotcha City, and that's just what it's called now.
Yeah, that seems about right. That's literally what it is.
Yeah, he called it Guilty Town first, because someone called it Sin City, but in Japanese, and so he badly translated it to Guilty Town, which I think is also very good.
Yeah, that's pretty great.
Gotcha City.
Yeah.
Is just what it's called now.
Yeah. That sounds extremely accurate.
I'm glad you're enjoying your time in Gotcha City.
It's been easy enough for me to play and stay free to play. Like, I don't know, maybe it's because I'm still pretty early game. But I've been okay so far.
Well, I hope for your continued success in staving off the fucking the goblins.
Yeah.
Money goblins. How's everybody doing today?
Pretty good over here. How about you, friend?
I'm okay. I was doing a lot of running around after I went to the doctor, and I was sad. I was telling everyone else that I was sad because I forgot that they were probably going to want some of my blood, which I was not able to give them because they would not take it, because I made the unfortunate mistake of enjoying a single Costco croissant out on my way out the door, and they're like, "No, you ate in the last like 12 hours." I'm like, oh.
Yep.
Then I have to go back at some point, but I don't have to go back with an appointment. I just go back and say, "Take my blood now." I'm
gotcha.
hungry. I will take it.
Yeah.
But
God, Abby, you said gotcha in response to them needing to take Nigel's blood, and I was just thinking, yes, that's going to be 100 bowl of blood.
Vampire gotcha?
Oh no, I don't think I can hear anybody anymore.
It is a little hard to hear you.
Oh no, my audio broke. I don't know where it went. That's very aggravating.
F.
Hold on.
Dungeon time!
Oh, now it's just decided to use my phone speaker.
Mm.
Wow.
Okay, I need to meet with coworker now, so bye.
Okay, we'll try and hold off story time.
I called it. I fucking called it.
Yeah. Well, Nigel's not home yet, so it's not story time anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
However, it looks like the only way we can catch up is if we glide. But there's a ton of enemies below. They'll definitely attack us after we take off. If we're gonna do this, we'll have to glide and defeat them in one fell swoop. You still had one stage to go in your exam, right? Yeah, but what's that gotta do with anything? How about we make this the third and final stage of your gliding exam? Are you sure that's how the exam is supposed to go? It's a custom version of the exam, designed by yours truly. Besides, the normal version of the exam wouldn't be fit for the hero of Mondstadt herself. So, what do you say?
Watch me nail Raptor is one of the conversation responses. I don't know if they were going for that.
Prepare for takeoff. Raptor awaits you once you defeat all the
Raptor
Abby?
being the thief that you what?
Abby,
What?
so I was looking up Rando's price reference sheets on Tumblr
Yeah.
to try to help price Yuli's friend's art.
Right.
and I found a cute reference sheet, and Yuli was like, "Oh, send me that person's stuff. I want to commission them later." I'm like, "Okay." And I looked at the person's blog, and this is like the second thing on their blog.
Oh, shoot. Hang on. I have to get out of the game, which requires some weird alt-tabbing nonsense. I also have to update the audio info because Nigel's here and Avery's not. I'll leave Yuli up there because I know she'll come back. Okay. Oh. Yeah, there was like a meme a while back with Pink Sonic.
Yeah.
And it grew into like Blue Amy. And then there was a Miku Amy trend, so
Oh my god.
yeah.
Anyway, I thought it was real cute looking.
Yeah. You are correct, it is very cute.
Okay, now that I am outside of the no service zone, I am back.
Welcome back.
There's a very specific area, like, that I have to go through to get home, where cell phone towers do not acknowledge the existence of this particular street. So every time I'm, like, listening to something, like a podcast or an audiobook, and it hasn't buffered enough, I'll be going and I'll get to the stop sign and it'll just shut the fuck up. I'm like, no!
Okay,
worst.
chat, help me out. How do I drop bombs in this game?
Please, let me mirror the height scene.
Do what? They didn't tell me how to drop bombs! Shit. Fly with the wind. When you fly, it should be one of your triggers. Oh, haha! I got it. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Blizzard. Specifically. Whoop. Where's another? Give me that air current. Plus. R1? Yeah, it's right trigger. Nice. Well, that's a door. Hey. Is there any chests? Any chests? No. Probably not, because they just expect me to glide the whole time, huh? Da-da-da-da. More enemies. Gotta drop more bombs. Guess there's like a little bit of cooldown between bomb drops. So I gotta be careful. Nice. Love them explosive barrels. Ooh, there's some here too. Hell yeah!
You breezed through it.
Is that a pun?
You're a natural. I knew you'd be fine. All that's left now is to grab ourselves a raptor. Let's go.
Boss fight? Carrot. Ooh, wind glider event coming up in Genshin. Neat. Oh yeah, Nigel, you still here? I'll take that as a no.
I heard a bloop bloop, so I'm assuming that was Nigel dropping.
Ah. Yeah, he did say there was a no service area.
Yeah.
How do I get through? Because it doesn't look like there's a gliding area. Do I just go through the... No, I do not. Whoops. Where do I go? Or do I... I'll bet I use amber to shoot one of those barrels. If I can aim, that'd be nice. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. I got it. Ooh, and there's stuff here. Whoops. That was not what I wanted to do, but alright. Let's enjoy this dancing Nesso for a hot minute before it explodes, like so. Okay, looks like we are gonna need our edgy boy. Destroy the power source to unlock the mechanism. Gotcha. Okay, let's see. Let's see.
Dodge this.
Oops.
Cool it.
Think that worked? Yeah? Was not what I was trying to do, but you know what? I'll take it. Let's switch to amber then. Yeah, there we go. We got it. Whoops. Didn't mean to stand on it, but alright. Okay, time for more bombs, I guess. But also, I want to go over here. Oh, is there... What? Are you okay?
I sent Yuli a Tumblr post, and then I realized that Yuli had sent me like 20 Tumblr posts. And this is the most cursed one.
Oh no.
What food group is honey? What the fuck is this stuff? Why? Apparently, it's categorized as raw meat by the FDA.
I'm sorry?
Information, if I've ever seen it. Honey is categorized as raw meat.
Nigel, you picked a hell of a conversation to walk back into.
Okay, the first thing I heard was honey, raw meat. Why?
That's pretty much it. The reply from the OP is then, what? And then there's another reply that says, I wonder if this is due to tax reasons, why tomatoes are taxonomically fruit but legally vegetable, or religious reasons, why beavers are considered fish for purposes of Lent.
I did know that last one.
For purposes of Lent. If I'm being honest here, I don't know what to do with this information. If I recall correctly, hippos are also Catholically fish.
Hippos are fish?
Something like that. Yeah, Catholically. They spend all their time in the water, there's nothing else to eat.
There's one more reply that says, you know what? If you can take down a hippo, you deserve to eat it during Lent.
Yeah.
And then there's one last reply, which doesn't have any text. It's just an image, but it's the image from Gale, where it's like, was anyone going to tell me that X, or was I supposed to learn that in X myself?
Ah, yes, of course.
So it's just that, but without any text on it, just to be like, was anyone going to tell me all of this, or was I supposed to read that in this Tumblr post myself?
Whoops.
Anyway, good to know that honey is just raw meat.
Thanks. I hate it.
Yeah, me too.
Tasty, tasty bee juice.
Bee meat, you mean?
That's fine, don't worry about it.
Okay, I have
aiming
to
is
bounce
hard.
off in 5 minutes to also go do a sync, so now that Nigel's back, and it sounds like you're no longer freeway,
No, I'm totally in my chair.
great. I have to leave now. I'll be back within half an hour, probably.
Okie doke. You wanna ping Nigel when you're back or something, or?
Yeah, I'll be around.
Or, yeah.
I mean, feel free to do story time without me. I can always catch it on the VOD.
Nah, you gotta be here. If you can be here, you should.
Okay.
It's that good.
It's important for the legacy.
I'll do my bestest. So, have good stream times. I'll be back later.
See you later. Bye. Come here, you little goblin. It's so hard to aim. Oh, good. I shot him off the thing so he can just...
All you gotta do is do it good.
Yep. Cool. Activated the wind current. Oh yeah, Nigel, how would you feel potentially about a learning Japanese stream at some point?
I will partake in one of those to the best of my abilities.
You would probably be sensei.
I will sense to the best of my abilities.
Because you're good at explaining shit, so...
I mean...
I don't know,
enough.
I don't know if you happen to see Kiara and Gura's collab stream, Japanese for Sharks.
Did.
It was very good.
I did see Japanese for Sharks.
I thought something like that might be fun.
Well, that I can do Japanese for Sharks.
Except Japanese for cat girls.
Japanese for cat girls.
BK in chat says Nigel story time is best story time. I agree.
Can't believe this is what it is.
It looks like there's no way across. Ugh, it must be around here somewhere. Amber! Over there!
If you insist on chasing me, so be it. Huh? Who brought the little girl?
You must be Raptor. You can't escape.
Y'all don't even know, man. This dude.
The guy in story time.
Yes.
Yeah. He's awful.
I don't need to escape. There's no way you can make it over here.
Oh, it is pretty high. And quite far.
Oh, little girl, why don't you run along home now and let your leader deal with this? Don't worry. I promise that once the
Man, fuck that
Grandmaster
dude.
gets here, I'll surrender immediately.
Hey, watch it! You're talking to a Knights of Favonius outrider. You'll be sorry when I arrest you. You're right. Ugh, he's right there in front of us. If only we could glide across. So how did he get across? Can you see anything with your elemental sight? No? Oh, okay. Never mind.
I realized I wasn't looking at the Genshin.
Yeah.
Because I've seen gameplay of it.
Mm-hmm.
We can't
Very
hesitate
pretty.
any longer. The
Yeah,
only way to
it's
get
super
across is to
gorgeous.
glide there.
It's got that MiHoYo money.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'm the
That
gliding
Honkai
champion of
impact money.
Mondstadt, remember? If Raptor can do it, I can do it too.
I thought she said the gliding champion of Mondstadt, and that's a different thing.
Then jumping off the Animal God statue in Mondstadt without your wind glider.
Whomst the fuck is that?
If you rule out everything,
He's some jerk who I guess has been causing trouble, but he glides really well, so he gets away too fast for anybody to catch him. And so they tried to lure him in with an artifact, but then he just escaped with the artifact. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Got it. Kind of a damn, he is cool.
Remember that book I lent you? The one I thought was the gliding manual, but wasn't? The first birds couldn't
Gliding
fly.
manual?
Flight was their reward for their courage to plunge into the canyon. Be my witness. Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully...
Wait! Stop! You'll never make it! Come on, off you go now. Back home like a good little girl.
Phantom Thief vibes. No, Blizzard, he's not that cool. He's just an ass.
Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully, the wind says I will make it, and that's good enough for me. Amber, no! You're gonna fall! You're gonna... It's a wind current!
You're gonna bite it.
Amber's gliding!
You're crazy,
Gonna
kid!
die.
You must have known about the wind current. There's no way you would have jumped otherwise.
The wind takes care of those who have courage. Now sit still and await your arrest, like a good little boy.
Oh look, it's like one of the 3 Genshin impacts I care about.
One-sama?
Absolutely.
Yep.
It is a it's not a widely known fact.
That
oh
you
damn,
love.
can't.
Come a little closer.
Got froze. No, what, no. It's not a widely known fact, but, I'm here to educate you guys. Emotos are for cowards.
Excuse you? Emotos are also cute. How dare you?
I didn't say they were cute. Oh, whoa.
How dare you? Those were fighting words, my friend.
Let's not take these facts out of context, all right? They're cute as hell. But also for cowards. And that's just the way it is.
How dare you?
The science has come back. Facts don't care about your feelings, Abigail.
Oh my goodness. No! One-sama is dead.
There's nothing wrong with being a coward.
How
Fear
dare
is-
you?
fear-
No,
fear-
you take that
fear is
shit
the
back.
human
How dare
body's
you?
Natural response to things we don't understand.
How dare you? Both are good. Thank you very much.
I didn't say one was bad.
You said they're for cowards.
That's fine. Fear is a natural response. You know what? Honestly, a healthy amount of fear will keep you safe.
How dare you?
In other words, the only way Raptor could have gotten out would be this way, past us. Aha! So he was
Nasons are die.
I'm
I'm sorry. It's just,
how dare you?
I come into your house. Absolutely.
You came into my house.
I absolutely
insulted
did
my
come into your
girls.
house. Hey, that's not an insult.
Yes, it is.
It's no.
It absolutely is.
No, I disagree.
How dare.
I disagree.
No.
Hey, alright.
Cowards is a negative word.
Well, that depends on how you look at it, because I'm a fucking big baby coward. And you know what? They have tried to make emotos for me. I've seen them do it. I've seen them do it. I've seen enough anime to know what I'm not saying they try to make anime characters for me personally,
It was just like in my first gliding exam.
but
I was super nervous,
there's some
but in the end,
you watch enough anime and you start to see
the patterns.
You start to see where this character was focus tested.
It just wasn't the same. Sorry. Paimon thought you said you passed no problem. What do you mean exam sense then?
BK in chat says, Nigel, Abby deserves 95 Yuri manga to apologize to her. Carbon asks, what's an emoto now? Except they spelled it E-M-O-T-O. It's actually I-M-O-U-T-O. It basically means little sister in Japanese. As opposed to One-san, which is like an older sister.
Well, you see, the thing is, Mondstadt is all no glide zone this, no landing zone that. Every time I get my license, it keeps getting revoked. I must have taken the exam about 15 times altogether, but I always pass the first time. I guess my little gliding manual ain't so bad after all. Let's go and get a copy of the real
Hello?
gliding manual from
No, we lost Nigel. Hello? Hello? Nigel's back. I think. Hello? 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 No, he's gone again.
I'll head off first because I need to escort Raptor back to the city.
Nigel, come back.
Once you're back in the city, don't forget to come find me at the
Yeah, no
cathedral.
problem.
I'll issue your gliding license there.
Hello? He is here. His Nesso appeared. No! No!
She's the outrider. When
You
this
need
is all
99
done and
seconds.
dusted,
Oh, well, shit, I'd better...
cathedral in Mondstadt. Getting this gliding license has turned into quite the adventure.
Let's food. Food. I need to revive. Although I wonder if she'll revive naturally once I just leave the area. And I just says I'm being censored. No, it's bad Discord. Discord's the one that's not working. Can't handle the truth about the weird sex lizard. Hello?
I'm censored.
Hey! He's back! He's back!
This is
Yay!
anti-Nason censorship.
It's what you get for shitting on emotos, my dude.
Hey, they're fine. They're fine. I can't believe Discord shut me down. This is illegal. This is a violation of my First Amendment rights. God wrote the Constitution so that I could espouse Nasons. Thank you very much. Ugh. Unbelievable. Nah, your fucking emotos are fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm in a spot that's off map. Like, off the map that I have. And I'm sure that, like, I think there's some Breath of the Wild equivalent to the towers around here somewhere where I get the rest of the map. But I don't know where that is.
I can't believe this is fucking Gotcha of the Wild.
Basically.
Except for I super duper can. Because everything I've ever seen about this game, including this,
Yeah.
is that.
Yeah, that's basically what it is. Yes. There's a little star here on the map. Maybe if I go here, that will be where I get map.
What is that little star? I wonder.
I don't know. We gotta find out. Is it up higher more?
It's almost certainly right there.
Well.
Oh, we got some trees.
There's also a glowy light over there.
Trees. Oh, it's an exciting red light. That's always fun.
Yeah. No.
What is this mysterious thingus? Now, which... oh, wait, no, this is the player character. That's right.
Haha. Possibly.
This is the Link of Genshin Impacts.
Oh no, there's one of those wind barriers.
Statue of the Seven seems to be affected by a monster nearby.
Kaze no Shoheki.
Might remove this strange wind current seal thingy around the Statue of the Seven.
Okay, well, where's the monster? I do not see. I do not see it. Doko.
Is it that? Is it right? Is it that flower?
No, those are for like collectibles, I think.
Is it this thing that's behind the weird Kaze no Shoheki?
Oh, well, there's some monsters over there. Maybe one of those is it.
Fuck them up.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna hang over here because there's some... It looks like I saw an explosive. Maybe. Maybe I was just seeing shit. But anyway, it's always fun to just shoot them from afar first.
Can't believe I've been forced to espouse the party line of Emoto supremacy.
Okay.
Unbelievable.
Oh god.
Oh, this is Breath of the Wild. Oh, it's the Legend
It's
of
absolutely
Gacha.
Breath of the Wild.
It's the Legend of Gacha. Wow. Wow, Genshin, wow. Man.
That's why the whole time I've been playing this, the running gag has just been, oh, it's just like Breath of the Wild.
Wow. I wonder if anyone at MiHoYo has ever played The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. That's
like,
crazy.
we did say earlier, to be fair, it has a lot of elements that should be in any good open world game.
Oh, sure.
But it's also just really funny how similar they are.
Like, that shot of you shooting down to the three dudes around the campfire with the chest, it's like like a traced art.
Hey, can I copy your homework? Sure, just make sure.
Just change it a little bit so you...
Oh, there's a monster.
Oh,
Legend of
God.
Gacha is the... Maybe look straight up.
Hey, this is the Legend of Gacha, Girls of the Wild. I understand that there are also boys, but that... why?
No, come back.
Then again, there are only three. I don't know. There are gonna be more people in this game, and that's fine.
Yep.
But right now, there's a total of 3 people in this whole game that I actually care about, and one of them. Oh, she's not dead anymore. Yay!
Yeah.
One of them died.
Yeah, whoops, shit. Come here, you. No, come back into my rain of fire arrows.
Reign of Fire was a terrible movie.
I never saw it, but that's because I don't really go see movies. Because my attention span is garbage.
That's fine. Reign of Fire was... I mean... Okay. So, Reign of Fire.
Uh-huh. Use the magic lady? Oh, should I have been? Too late.
No, just hit the elemental to death with your stick.
It was working, so...
Reign of Fire is a 2002 dystopian post-apocalyptic science fantasy film directed by Rob Bowman and starring Matthew McConaughey and Christian Bale. The film is set in... Oh, shit! The film is set in England in the year 2020!
What?
20 years after London tunneling project workers inadvertently awakened what? Guess what the next word is. The film is set in England in the year 2020. 20 years after London tunneling project workers inadvertently awaken what?
A dragon?
Dragons from centuries of slumber! And the creatures have subsequently replaced humans as the dominant species on Earth. With the fate of mankind at stake, 2 surviving parties led by Quinn Abercrombie, played by Christian Bale, and Denton Van Zandt, played by Matthew McConaughey, find that they must work together to hunt down and destroy the beasts in a desperate attempt to take back the world.
You were totally reading the wiki, weren't you?
Absolutely.
Where's... I need... The Adventurers Guild is over here. I don't think I have any.
That shop look interesting? There's a strange wanderer. Let's see what they're selling.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Cool, I do have rewards. Hell yeah! Alright, Paimon, what's the fucking shop you want me to go with?
Welcome.
Yep.
What did I tell you? These are all rare items brought back by adventurers from all corners of the world.
Someone in chat is calling dragons husbandos, and I feel this is very relevant to our upcoming story today.
Oh, no. See, close. It's close, but I have some notes.
No need. I forgot to mention, I operate on a trading basis.
Why did the light drastically change just
Yeah,
now?
I don't know. I think it's because like we changed to daytime for some reason, but it's usually a lot more gradual than that. It's happened a couple times now.
They just turned off like a whole lighting source.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, Steve's got a kitty. Honeycat's being all baby. It's so cute. Hello! Welcome back, Jupe.
Hello.
I've been trying to make something a bit special recently.
My thing that I thought was gonna take like a half an hour to get ironed out. So me and the other dev were supposed to work on this ticket together. We're like trying to figure out, okay, well here's how this feature used to work. Is that what we're gonna be doing now? We don't really know. We'll need to ask the product manager. So we called the product manager in, and he came in and said, no, we're not doing any of that. Stop. And I was like, okay.
Great. Not gonna
Am I
tell me
even-
twice.
Am I even in this ticket? No? Great. I'm gone.
Goodbye.
If you find yourself short, just keep exploring.
So I'm gonna take myself off that ticket now, because I don't even need to freaking do anything.
Oh, it's actually more complicated than that.
Sorry, what'd you say? I like my brain just shut off for a second.
Me?
Yeah.
She does not have to do the work today.
Yeah. Excellent.
I don't really have to do the work today.
Exactly.
So we're just waiting
I
on
don't
you.
really have to do the work today. I don't really gotta do the work today. I don't gotta do the work today.
Thank you, Star Kid.
Of course.
Yeah. You're welcome.
I don't know if it is a big deal, but the up and down motion of the Nessos in the chat
it hasn't been working today. We're not sure why, because I tried restarting OBS and I tried restarting the bot that does it. So I'll ask Steve about it later, see what he says.
It has decided to become fuck.
Yeah. F. Which is a bummer, because it's always so cute when they bounce.
They're sleeping.
Yeah.
Please also visit if you
Sleepy.
come across any weird and wonderful treasures on your adventures.
You missed me getting censored for telling the truth.
What truth were you spouting?
He was saying that Onesans are better than Emotos, and
That's true.
The way he said it though was Emotos are for cowards, and we got in a fucking fight over it. And then
It's fine, because I'm
Discord
also a
decided
coward.
that that was full of bullshit, so it started like rendering
They put
his
me in the
audio.
fucking Time out.
It basically put him on timeout, yeah. He couldn't talk or anything. And, like, he would just kind of keep hopping in and out of the call and, like...
Can't handle the truth.
Yeah.
Well,
this is a violation of my First Amendment rights. God wrote the Constitution specifically so that I could talk about how cool Naisans are.
That
Listen,
sure was a sentence.
Naisans are great.
Yes.
But Emotos are also great. And you need to watch your fucking mouth.
I will allow Emotos. In fact, honestly, I appreciate Emotos in a very unsung way because some Naisans are the Naisans of Emotos.
Yes.
And if the Emotos disappeared, then the Naisans would just be girls. And don't get me wrong, I like girls.
Yes. All girls are good.
False, but...
Okay, fair. My
Enough
mom's a
of
freaking nightmare. Not a good girl.
So was my grandmother. But enough girls are good. So yes, Emotos are a very, very important part of the girl ecosystem.
Here's your gliding license. You're officially legal now. Yay!
BK asks, I have a thing for femboys. Does Genshin have that? I want to say yes.
Hey, you know what?
I haven't had any in my party yet, but I'm pretty sure we saw one at the beginning of the game.
Hey, let me tell you, if Genshin doesn't have it, someone made Genshin have it. Guaranteed.
I'm not surprised though. You are a natural after all.
Emotos are a very important part of the anime girl ecosystem.
What?
I said emotos are a very important part of the anime girl ecosystem.
Yes.
This is an irrefutable fact.
Yes.
my housemate sent me a message over Hangouts 15 minutes ago that said, "Want a pretzel emoji? Question mark. Snack time." And now I'm worried that I'm going to receive a toy snake that is twisted into the shape of a pretzel. But also I'm hopeful that I'll actually receive a delicious pretzel.
Pretzels are good.
Pretzels are good unless they're actually snakes.
Unless they're what now?
Unless they're actually snakes.
Yeah. Now I want to make soft pretzels again. Those were good.
Oh, have you seen the movie Reign of Fire?
No.
That was another point of conversation earlier.
I'm gonna read you something, and there's gonna be a word you have to guess. The film is set in England in the year 2020. 20 years after London tunneling project workers inadvertently awakened what?
Ant-Man.
Make sure you obey the
No. Do you want to take it again?
Don't get your license
The
revoked.
Kraken.
Close. Dragons. This is a 2002 dystopian post-apocalyptic science fantasy film set in 2020 after tunneling workers awakened dragons from centuries of slumber, and then they exterminated humanity.
Well, that's what happened this year.
Yeah.
Right?
So, pretty accurate. Just in a less cool fashion, I guess.
Yeah. Sigh.
Okay. On to the next quest. I think I just need to be rank 10 to continue with the story.
Let's see here. What am I doing with my time and life? Sitting around watching Breath of the Gotchas.
Gotcha Impact.
Gotcha City.
Was Jupe here for Gotcha City?
I was.
Okay, good.
I was just putting out some small fires, so I was only partially paying attention to Gotcha City.
Gotcha.
But I got the
Ooh, I was temporarily confused because it wasn't clear that the bottom of her shoes were gold, so I'm like, why ain't she got no shoes? We already did the barefoot protagonist in Fire Emblem If. Stop it.
We also did barefoot protag in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, but only for a second.
Yeah. I mean, it's optional though.
You can take his clothes off, I guess.
Yeah.
It's true.
You can just run around and be a madman setting shit on fire. It's fine.
Yeah, it's totally fine.
This is bad. Such a hassle. What am I going to do?
Oh yeah. Nigel, earlier Avery misread Kaya as Kanye. So, and I've been calling him Shadow the Hedgehog because he's a fucking edgelord, and just something about the way he talks is very Shadow the Hedgehog. So now he's Kanye the Hedgehog.
Huh.
Oh, thank the thousand winds. Your arrival
Seems
must
legit
be
to
the
me.
grace of the gods.
Fascinating.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello!
Hello.
Have I missed story time?
No, you have not.
The Animo God to save this
Great.
mere mortal.
Before story time starts, can I have context for the pictures in chat?
The Sonic and Amy.
Yeah.
They were on the Tumblr of the person I sent you the commission post for.
I cannot let my peers.
Okay,
Yeah, I mentioned
well,
Pink Sonic was a trend for a while.
Was it?
Yeah, and then
Huh.
people started doing Blue Amy. And there's also been a Miku Amy trend. So,
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I did not know these were things.
Yeah.
But that art is gorgeous.
yep.
Please.
Excellent. Well, I am ready for
Let us
story
move to somewhere
time,
more fit
and
for such conversations.
hopefully we'll not get
Let's
interrupted
talk in the
this time.
courtyard, just outside headquarters.
Well, it's almost 5 p.m., so hopefully that means most people should be done with work for today.
No. Programmers, we start at 10 and at 6, but this coworker said after his one-on-one with our boss's boss, he would call me back. So I'm hoping
Oh.
that either he and or boss's boss talk a lot.
Yeah. Or forgets.
Yeah.
Well. Gather round, children, whilst I tell you the tale
Of the weird sex lizard.
of the weird sex lizard.
Nigel,
Yes.
before you begin this tale of the weird sex lizard, I have to say, the intonation in which you said those words was just like ASMR quality. Like, about anything in that tone of voice. You could read a phone book, and that would be like $1 million YouTube video.
Oh, hold on,
ASMR
wait. Hold
horror
on, wait.
stories with Nigel.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. I got it. Hold on. All right, here we go. You want some ASMR? I got your ASMR right here.
Oh boy.
Hi. My name is Ebony Darkness, the Raven Ray. And I have long, ebony, black
my
hair.
God.
That's how I got my name. With purple streaks and red tips that reaches my mid-back, and icy blue eyes like limpid tears, and a lot of people tell me I look like Amy Lee. Author's note: if you don't know who she is, get the hell out of here. There you go. Here's your ASMR for the day.
God bless you. Thank you, Nigel.
Nigel, you could do this professionally.
Yeah.
It's like audiobooks of literally anything.
I
You
mean,
pay for this.
hey, that's the hope.
Nigel, do you do voice acting?
Nope.
Do you want to do voice acting?
Sure, fuck it.
I'll keep you in mind if I make a game that involves voice acting.
Okay.
Also, sorry, I'm pausing the game briefly so that I can prepare the photos and video attached to this story.
Oh, good.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
I do
boy.
not have a photo of the weird sex lizard, nor
Yeah,
do I
that-
want to
that's
shame
allowed.
somebody's art on stream because that's not cool.
I think
It's
that
also
and-
not allowed. It's not for work.
Yeah, that's true.
I think you mean Abby. I think you mean fortunately.
Yeah, that's true.
So, one day, I was helping Abby and Steve move out of their, well, not their first house, but their house that the first house of theirs that I'd been to, because I didn't go to the San Francisco apartment. They lived in this house with the frigid living room and the slave chamber with the gentleman.
We stopped calling it that, remember?
And we established that that's the royal we. They shared the house with, let's call him this fucking guy. This fucking guy, I didn't really interact with very often, if at all. And I think, right, and I think that's really for the best because this fucking guy, kind of whack.
Yeah.
And I don't have a whole great deal of context for his, shall we say, fuckery. But this fucking guy was not a great person with whom to live. And so, eventually, the time came to move out, and as I am wont to do, evidently, I was there to help. Now, I don't think this fucking guy is home at this point.
No, he was not.
It's just me and Abby, and we're doing moving stuff.
Mostly packing up wives.
Yeah, mostly packing up the, just the most figures. Now, Abby and Steve had lived in this house for, like, a couple years, right?
Yeah.
At this point.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd been there several times. But this was going to be, like, one of the last times. And you know that it's this fucking guy's door. Because, like, you walk into the door, the house door, and there's the living room. And sort of across the living room, you can see
The
his
entryway.
door.
Yeah. There's it's like there's a room where there's big kitchen. From there you can kind of see like this dining room area that was basically his D&D room, and then a door that is his bedroom door.
Yeah. And so his bedroom door has I honestly wouldn't have known the guy's name, I don't think, if he didn't have a nameplate on his door. But it didn't say this fucking guy. But again, we're protecting anonymity here, or we're personal information.
Yeah.
So, and again, like, I don't talk to this fucking guy, so my interactions with him or anything about him are basically zero. But on this day, this fateful day, I have occasion to grab something from near this fucking guy's door.
Kitchen, probably.
It was not the kitchen. It was some framed art that was leaning on the wall. Because you know how
yeah, there was like the wall kind of
on the
opposite
right hand
kitchen.
side.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's on the right hand of that that entry into that little hall. There's a space heater,
Yeah.
and then on the left side there was just like the space, and then there's his door.
Yeah.
So there was some art of yours, some framed thing that had either been taken down or never went up.
Yeah, it never went up. We're
That's
lazy,
fine.
and so is he. So
Well, so I had to get it.
yeah.
This is the closest I'd ever approached to this fucking guy's door. And I had always known that he had a nameplate on his door. But I never got close enough to it to see what was really on it. And I'm a curious cat. So I approach the door. And I take a good look at the nameplate. And what says his name, as one does. And it has a piece of art that I reckon he had commissioned, and it was an anthropomorphic salamander scaly girl in just proper bondage straps with the with what I would describe as a worryingly puffy red exposed vulva.
It looked rather inflamed. Yes.
Now, I admit, I have a heightened sense of shame.
But
That
also,
said-
who fucking puts that on an
That said-
outward-facing area into a shared
outward-facing
space?
into the living room. And you know what? Maybe the only company that this fucking guy ever kept were the sorts of people who anywhere between didn't care and were like, yeah, dude, I'm into that. Who knows? Maybe they liked it. I don't know. I don't care. I don't talk to that fucking guy. So, immediately I have to tell everyone. And so I go
Because Steve and I had never noticed somehow.
because you and Steve had never noticed somehow because you also didn't want to fucking talk to that fucking guy.
Yeah.
So I immediately had to tell everyone because really in front of my salad.
In front of your salamander?
And so yeah, well. So I get on I go into the room. I'm just like, Abby! She's like, what? Your roommate has a fucking horny lizard on his door. And Abby's like, what? What do you mean? What does that mean? And I'm like, come here. You gotta see it. You can't miss it before you leave. If you leave, it'll be too late. And sure enough, confirmation with thine own eyes, it was indeed, as described, bondage salamander with a whole ass out. This is hilarious. Not because not because that's what he's into. If you're into bondage salamanders with the fat pussy, then all right.
Sorry, just the way you said that. Holy shit.
Oh, you mean fat pussy?
Yes.
Well, yeah. So I'm not gonna judge anybody for their pussy preferences, fat or otherwise. But you gotta understand, this fucking guy sucks. And he seems like the kind of person who would just be like, yeah, I'm gonna have this sex salamander on my door, and that's just gonna be how I roll.
This
And you
weird
have that
sex
suspicion
lizard.
about someone, and like you have that suspicion about someone, and you're just like, whatever, I don't fucking care. But then like you get that suspicion confirmed, and you're just like, PogChamp. And so we were PogChamping all over the fucking house. But Steve's not here.
Steve's at work.
Steve's at work.
Working for Tumblr.
Yeah,
This
working for the Tumble.
Semi-relevant.
Yeah, this is important for the next
or at
part
least
of the story.
we jokingly say it's relevant.
No, it's important for the story.
Yeah.
So Steve is working at Tumblr, but he's gotta know.
He has to know right now.
He has to know now. So I get on the Telegram. I'm like, stop it! Your roommate.
Did you know?
Did you know that your roommate has a weird sex lizard on his door? Did I send him the picture too?
No, you did not. That was all you sent, I believe.
Okay, yeah. And I was waiting for a response. I was like, okay, well, he's at work, so he might not see this for a while. And then he hits me back like 10 minutes later. And it says, guess who was sharing his screen to an all-hands meeting when that notification slid in from the top left? Now, I don't know if the owner of the Tumble was on that all hands, but it was like meetings with people who make decisions at a corporate level. And I said,
I have your reaction on screen.
Thank you very much. I have a heightened sense of shame. Okay, so when I got that message, I felt like I was going to die because you can't just do that when someone's at work. It's not done. You can't just talk about weird sex lizards while someone's in a meeting. So I'm dying.
I am literally wheezing myself to tears as this is happening.
Abigail is just laughing at me while I have a breakdown.
I have a video recording of the breakdown in question.
No. I remember. Because I was freaking out. Because I was just like, this is ridiculous. This is the worst. This is a nightmare scenario. Because, like, this is like if I found Steve's job, found his office, found out when he was having a meeting with very important people, opened the door without knocking. And it's like, hey, Steven, hey, Steve. And just like slid a piece of paper, like just a poster board. It just says the words "weird sex lizard" for everyone to see for 15 seconds, and just slid back out without a word.
Now all of Tumblr knows your roommate is horny.
And that is the story of how Nigel got porn banned on Tumblr.
Now, I do have to apologize for getting all porn banned on Tumblr. That one's on me. I apologize. It was delayed while they figured out whether or not they were gonna sell to Yahoo. But yeah, Yahoo found out that their roommate was horny, and they're like, well, we gotta shut that shit down. Like, we can't have this thing next fur affinity. We can't do that. No. This is a good Christian website. This is a good Christian beaver eating website. We can't do it. In this house, we eat beavers for Lent, okay? This is a good Catholic house, and we cannot have weird sex lizards in it. So, my bad, my B on that. That's an L that I hold. I have to hold that L.
Disclaimer: that was not the reason why.
It's literally not the reason.
It's not, but we like to say that it was because it makes the story better.
And so now, like this was the. I think at that point in our friendship, far and away the funniest thing that had ever happened. And so it immediately and forever went down in just more infamy than I thought I would ever be party to in my life. This is a story that has preceded me places. And
sometimes when I introduce him, or I like say, "Oh, I'm hanging with Nigel," sometimes the response will be, "Oh, is that the weird sex lizard guy?"
And that sucks.
It's not like it was his weird sex lizard.
Hashtag not my lizard.
So it like last year, I think, like there was that fucking Shane Dawson thing where everyone said he fucked his cat, and I was just like, I didn't fuck the lizard. I didn't come on the lizard. I didn't put my dick anywhere near the lizard. I've never done anything weird with lizards. I promised myself I wasn't gonna make an apology video after last year's thing, so I'm just trying to be as short and honest with this as possible. Hashtag not my lizard. I didn't do it. The messenger was immediately and summarily executed for crimes of being in the wrong place at the wrong time and seeing the wrong shit. I am Bran Stark, pushed out the fucking window.
The fact that you showed up in the window in the first place.
I had to get the art from next to the window.
No. You showing... I think the metaphor here is like Bran Stark showing up at the window and like he sees incest, whatever. That's you sliding into Steve's screen while he's presenting to all.
But he had to know now. Would none of you have fucking not have done the same thing?
Mr. Cersei, you have to know. You must know about this weird sex lizard.
You gotta know about your brother's weird sex lizard.
Oh wait, looks like you already know.
May I play the
video?
video?
Your brother's weird sex lizard real good.
What? Were they supposed to understand that? Or
okay, so
depends on how well you know Game of Thrones.
I'm assuming 0. I watched some Game of Thrones before I gave up, but
So Game of Thrones, everything is in Game of Thrones is kicked off when a like 12-year-old kid is climbing around on his family's castle and sees a brother and a sister from like one of the ruling families getting it super on, and the sister is like, "Hey, kill that kid because he knows now," and brother is like, "Yeah," and pushes the kid out the window.
Jesus.
And, like, there's this whole thing, because, like, you know, the sister, she is the wife of the king, and, you know, her children, somebody figures out, hey, actually, you know, her children are blonde, she's blonde, her brother is blonde, the king is brunette. And that guy's
very importantly, all of the people in the king's family are brown-haired and they have strong genetics, but then Sean Bean finds out some shit so that he can die because he's Sean Bean in a thing. And Sean Bean dies in things.
Anyway, don't watch Game of Thrones. It's not good.
Yeah,
There's a lot of violence and sex and just incest everywhere. It's ugh.
Eh.
Anyway,
Gross.
the joke is Nigel basically
Weird sex
showing
lizard.
up in the window. In a weird sex lizard,
Yeah. So
and gets pushed out of a window.
I'm going to
So-
play some videos. The first one is Nigel having his reaction / breakdown while I am just dying behind the camera. And then the second is Nigel being referred to as the weird sex lizard guy.
I hate it.
They're great. They're great.
Oh, dude. Oh my god.
What do
I'm
they play?
It's like the fucking if you're editing and it's like face to face, that's the equivalent of like
The sound is over.
writing on getting a piece of paper out of the printer, writing in big ass Sharpie. Weird
Oh, yeah, the sound is
sex
over.
Lizard, just to fucking draw
sound is
like
over?
a cartoon.
The sound is. Oh wait, no, I'm muted. Hold on. No, there we go. Never mind.
Also, I put it in the chat so that y'all can, like, just hear it that way instead of watching the stream.
I know, on a piece of
Okay,
paper,
that
and it's
would
like just slide your face into the meeting room. Just slide. Hey, Steve. Weird sex lizards. Okay, peace. Oh my god.
that end pose. Just holy shit.
I'm so sad. I'm so sad.
I love you, friend. That was a gift.
That was fantastic. Thank you.
I'm the weird sex lizard guy.
You are. I'm sorry.
Not my lizard.
It's fine.
Not my lizard.
We don't make the rules.
Yeah, you can hear me just mad cackling in the background of this one, too. Just losing my shit.
Oh my god. I just got a message from a coworker that I, at a first glance, horribly misread and was
Oh.
very concerned for a second.
I just tried to tell everyone the truth of the matter. And this is what I get. I'm the guy. I'm doing great. Nice to meet you.
We love you, friend.
I know, and I love you too. Holy shit. Like, it's not race. It's not.
Sorry, what were you
Ashley's
concerned about,
racist
you?
grammar. It's not my racist grammar.
I sent
Not
you a
even
message on
Mark's.
Hangouts.
It's weird sex.
Oh, sorry, 1 second. I'm doing job.
Right, yes. I was checking Slack and I saw this and I was like, and then I realized what it actually said, but you could probably figure out what I read at a first glance.
Now all of Tumblr knows your roommate is a weird fuck.
Oh!
You understand?
Yeah.
So the message I just got on a Slack from a coworker is, "Hey Yuli, I left 1 bottle of ube flavoring on your desk." Ube is spelled U-B-E. I mentally added a letter there that should not have been there, and was not there.
And then just
Oh, no.
brain disconnected before getting to the word flavoring.
Yeah.
Tasty.
Ooh, don't say that.
Slurp.
Don't say that either.
I mean, I am looking forward to making this ube flavored mochi that she shared a recipe for.
Okay,
Ube is so
back
good.
to Genshin.
Yes. Back to less cursed things.
BK says, "Aw, Nigel, it's okay, buddy."
Yeah, it's fine.
It's just your legacy, it's fine.
Yeah.
That the whole story is truly just a gift to mankind.
You're a gift to mankind.
No, you are.
No, you.
Hello?
You just missed the entire story.
No!
I'll tell it again if I
You came
have
in
to.
like just as we'd just finished.
I'll tell it again if I have to.
I mean,
Okay.
I kind of slightly prefer that to like just coming in at the tail end.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to go talk to my roommate about something, and then it was time for the meeting, and then the meeting went on for like an hour and 15 minutes, and I felt like my brain just give up like towards the end of the meeting, just like I can't do any more science today. I'm going to like paint my nails or play video games or watch anime or something.
The science is over for today.
The science gets done, and we are at the done point right now.
I'm making it up.
So it sounds like you had a nice story time though. So yay!
Assay over. Results submitted. QC, not my department.
Dick out.
How could you?
Anyway, on that note, I have a meeting to go to now, so bye.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye, Yuli.
Avery, I think I can be persuaded to read you a couple chapters of Chinese gay novel again tonight.
I was actually going to ask you if you wanted to stream the anime I missed, because I could really use just some like the most brain activity is just like reading along to some Japanese.
Yeah, all right. Did you only miss the ones from Tuesday?
Yeah, I think that was 5 and 6.
Yeah. So, fair warning, episode 6 is just 100% mahjong.
Oh, Holic, yeah. It was it was really hard to keep up with that episode, like at all. I was just like, I don't understand what's happening.
I mean, here's the thing. There is absolutely no way I would keep up with it tonight. However, I'm not sure I would keep up with it on a normal night.
Yeah.
And apparently no one else did either.
If you need me to be there, I will explain Mahjong live.
Do you know how to play mahjong?
I do.
Can you teach me? I kind of want to learn now.
I can.
See, my reaction to being slapped in the face with 30 minutes of XXX Holic trying to explain mahjong to me was, I don't understand this, but I want to. Whereas everybody else was like, I don't understand this, and I don't want to.
Mahjong it was less that I don't want to, and more just like, I give up immediately.
So, one thing you should know about Jupe, if you don't, Abby, I don't know if you know this, Nigel, I feel like you probably don't know this, is Jupe's great love in life is explaining card games. and board games, and Puzzle Strike.
Puzzle Strike is complicated.
Well, how the turntables. Now the game is on the other board.
So Jupe saying I was assaulted with 30 minutes of Holic trying to explain mahjong was like, so this is not some divine justice where you see what it feels like. This is just exactly your alley, your wheelhouse, the thing that makes you desperately want to know how to play mahjong now.
Right? Okay, so here's my problem. I grew up in a family that loves board games and card games, and the more complicated they are, like, the more we will play them obsessively to, like, feel out all the individual pieces and bits of them. So, one of the games that I grew up playing is called Ming, and it's essentially mahjong, but simplified, and you play it with cards instead of tiles. So it still has, like, all the same tiles, essentially, but in card format, as in a regular deck, like, mahjong set, but the rules are a lot simpler. So there aren't like any rules about fancy hands starting with terminals. There's nothing about like dealers being various wins. There's no like situational point changes or values or whatever. They give you a sheet to each player that contains.
Thank you for demonstrating my point, Jupe.
You're welcome.
And by the way, this is not a thing I dislike. This is just a thing which is like my response to is like, I'm so glad Jupe is having fun right now.
I have hyperfixations and they are on games.
Good night, Jeloni. You might be gone already by the time I've said this, but good night. Thank you for coming. Sorry, continue.
Of course, it's your stream.
Right. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
So, Yeah, so there's like a much smaller set of ways to earn points, so it's easier to keep track of everything. So like the problem was that with this episode of XXX Holic, right? I already knew the stuff that they didn't bother to explain because they were like, "Oh, well, here's the easy things. Don't worry about it." And then I didn't understand all of the jokes or any of the tension because it was all based around the stuff I didn't know yet. Like this person has a green only hand that is potentially worth like a bajillion points, or maybe they had like a decent hand but they were trying to go for one that didn't have terminals in it, and in doing so, like, because they didn't know how to play, like they just didn't have a good hand at all. Like they could have had a great one, but they were anyway. I didn't get any of that because I was like, I can see what the joke is supposed to be, but I do not understand the steps they took to get here. Like I hear the punchline, but I don't understand the context. So now I'm like, I want to understand the context. I want to play this game.
This is fascinating.
Great. Please keep it a secret. I'll wait for your good news.
So after Holic
Oh,
finished
this
on
This is
Tuesday.
the finish box. Why is this the finish box?
What?
So I'm looking at this game and like I'm looking at the sheet that you were referring to and like yes. And for sure, like I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's for those are some of the mahjong hands for sure.
Yeah, but not all of them. Just a few of the simple ones.
Just a few of the simple ones. And I was looking at the box, and I was looking at an image of the oh, we had a phone call. That's fine. I was looking at the I was looking at an image of the back of the box. And I was like, Ming, klassinen kortipeli, joka on yhtä helppo oppia kuin FaceRigin rommi. And I'm like, that's Finnish.
I calculated it out at one point, and with the different hands and stuff that they make available to you in the Ming scoring sheet, the highest scoring point hand you can get is everything the same suit, everything either 5 and below or 5 and above, 4 identical sequences. So like 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. And then or like 3 4 5 4 3 5. And then there's a point, I think, for a pair of 2s, 5s, or 8s. So if you're doing lows and you have 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3, then you have to get a pair of 5s. Or if you're doing 3 4 5, then you have to get a pair of 2s. And if you're doing whatever high numbers, then you have to get an 8.
What I will say is that Ming appears to be based on Chinese mahjong. The rules for Japanese mahjong are slightly different, and I do not know the rules as such. Well, I don't know the game is the same, but some of the rules some of the minutiae are different, and I don't know all of those for Hong Kong mahjong, but I know most of them for Japanese mahjong. Scoring continues to be hard and dumb, but that's why I play online. I have a computer to do that for me. Also, as an aside, Finnish is a very pretty language. Yeah,
I
no.
only know swears in Finnish.
I know one swear and the first article of the Universal Declaration of Human Rights.
Okay.
I feel like that tells me everything I need to know about you.
If you do find these ruins,
Yeah, I have some things just live in my brain.
Rent free.
Yep, and that's one of them.
Hi, business.
Business is here.
Business is here.
Business. I heard a meow.
Hi, Busy. You wanna come say hi? You wanna come jump over here? Busy, 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 busy. Busy, 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 busy. No? You're just gonna sit there? Yeah. Scream? Scream? Boop. Whoops, that was my entire ass computer that just fell off my butt. It really was an ass computer for a second there. Okay, she's gone. Bye, business.
Bye, business.
Goodbye.
Speaking of which, I need to get back to
Oh, I
business.
only mean that
I've been fiddling with job work stuff, but not very attentively because, you know, fuck capitalism.
However, I do have some clues. I sent someone to collate black market intel. It seems that someone does know about the Arcadian ruins.
I'm fixing up the parts of my nail polish that chipped.
As per the black market's rules, they will send
This is
someone to
actually
meet
very
us
good
to
nail
prevent
polish.
leaks.
I'm shocked it made it from Sunday to Thursday evening without chipping, and even only chipping a little bit today because I was obsessively fiddling with the loose edges during the meeting. Because that's what I do.
It's hard to not.
Paimon is a Pokemon. It's just a Pokemon.
Oh, I realized something. Hi, I'm Nigel. I don't think we've met.
You read my mind.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, I think we've spoken, or rather, like, corresponded in Discord. Hi, I'm Avery.
I am a knight.
No, Jupe, I met you.
Any dealings with the black market. You have
I'm
my
pretty
thanks.
sure I met Abby, although who
Yeah.
can know for sure?
You know, maybe, just
who
maybe.
knows who's behind the virtual YouTuber face, really?
Is this our Abbey of Theseus?
If you replace all the parts of Abby, is it still Abby?
I mean, that is kind of how a lot of the body works.
We just don't know.
I'm working on it, okay?
Well, the science is still being done.
And you're making a neat gun.
And a different person.
Yeah, with a gun.
For the people who are still alive.
I burned your person down with the gun. Speaking of this kind of thing, I don't know if he sent me the picture, but my roommate showed me a very concerning picture earlier. Apparently, Billy, my cat, is a knife cat.
Oh no.
Because my roommate showed me a picture of Billy with a knife.
Oh no. Billy, no.
I have to have a talk with him later.
About the dangers of knives.
I think he just sent it to me.
Man.
Yes, he did.
What a language. The words get real long because it's agglutinative.
Oh, good.
I'm going to set. It's. We're gonna have a knife cat chat. Content warning for knives. He's here.
Oh, he's got the face for it too.
He's got violence in his heart.
And squish on his feet.
Yeah. Yes. He's
The
got
good
squish
beans.
on his entire body.
His body.
He's a squishy boy.
What a good.
Why is this happening to me? I shouldn't have helped him. Thanks so much for saving me. You're far more reliable than those Favonius guys.
Man, one of the things I wanted for my birthday this year was a mahjong set, but then I couldn't see anybody ever again.
Right? F.
So that didn't happen.
Had to play that computer mahjong with faraway strangers who can't breathe on you.
You know, I have played more than 0 Final Fantasy XIV mahjong since COVID times.
Does it have its own mahjong system within the game? I've never
No,
played either of these.
it is actually literally just standard Japanese mahjong. Which is convenient because I don't have to learn another mahjong. It's just inside of Final Fantasy 14.
Okay, that's about what I thought was happening. I know enough about Final Fantasy games to know, like, the MMO version to know, like, yes, that is something that would happen in one of those.
Yes. Well, one of the expansions partially took place in just Japan, but Final Fantasy 14 Japan.
The treasure.
Final Fantasy Japan. Final Japan.
Final Japantasy.
There's also this map that came with
No, don't say it that way.
Well, just because you heard it weird doesn't mean it's weird.
You don't want to hear about my Japantasy?
Tasty.
What?
I'll leave you the intel so you can review it at any time.
Food pictures. I'm sorry, you can't see the food pictures.
I am seeing the knife cat Billy, and he looks like he was born to be this way.
He was born to have a knife.
He was born to have a knife. Oh, hey, Abby.
Yes.
What did you guys decide to do about advent calendars? I just want to know. 'Cause I'm nosy.
I don't think we decided yet. I'll have to ask him.
He.
Yeah.
Hey, business.
I'm excited, though.
He.
Oh, I don't remember where Abby is from originally, and I'm not sure where Nigel is from originally either. But I'm from California, and I'm currently living in Massachusetts. And
How's
there is
that going?
it's cold. Here's the thing, though. It's really cold, but it doesn't get to be over 100 degrees for several weeks in a row every day in the summer.
Yeah.
It does get really, really muggy in, like, late July, August, September. I can deal with it.
Yeah.
The novelty of it actually getting cold has worn off now. It's taken, like, 5.5 years, but it's fine. I do say weird now instead of weird.
No. You're catching the New England.
I've got the New England on me.
Oh no. You can never come back, I'm sorry.
You've been infected.
I know I'm infected now. Yeah, the whole thing's wicked bizarre. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. So there's a chain of shops here called Christmas tree shops, which this year I finally actually bought a Christmas tree at, despite going there many times before.
Now, is this like a Spirit Halloween but for Christmas?
Surprisingly, no.
Damn it,
which really
That
confused
sounds-
me because
That
first
sounds
of all,
legit, though.
First of all, Christmas tree shops is open year-round, and they sell a lot of seasonal items, but they also just sell like a lot of random stuff. It's kind of imagine a store that sells seasonal items and is also like the back half of the TJ Maxx.
Oh, Lord.
What?
It's kind of a magical place. But like if I want stickers, if I want a small dresser, if I want weird food, if I need glassware, if I need like cards or like travel size toiletries, they have like 3 aisles that's
So
just
it's
travel
Ross.
size. It's kind of like a Ross, except it also sells more seasonal items and it doesn't sell clothes.
Ah, they replaced all the clothes with Christmas.
But like not just Christmas garbage. Like in February, it's Valentine's Day garbage. From like April until like from like April until like September, it's like summer items with like so much 4th of July stuff.
You know what? I'm glad that they're doing that instead of what they do at Michael's with all of their fucking seasonal overstock, which is put it in the garbage.
I think Christmas tree shops might be like I think it functions like a Ross or a TJ Maxx where it's like this stuff
Outlet store for craft stores.
kind of. I'm not really sure. But it's like a lot of it is like branded Christmas tree shop stuff. So I don't know how it works. I don't know if the items just rotate from year to year or what. Like if there's just some big Christmas tree shops, big warehouse somewhere where it's like, okay, you didn't sell this summer stuff, just put it in the warehouse. We'll sell it next summer. It's fine.
Now I do have a question. I'm looking at the website for. I went to ChristmasTreeShops.com.
Yes.
And the logo does say Christmas tree shops, and that. What is that?
Oh, what is what?
I
Hang
will
on.
send you an image of what I'm looking at.
Okay, I'll look at it in a minute, and hopefully I will decipher this piece of New England mysteriousness.
Hold on, let's see.
In the lake. 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure.
But yeah, I did finally buy a small artificial Christmas tree at it, and it's like 3 feet tall, and it cost me $14.
Nice.
And Jupe has seen a picture of it. Like I put that whole thing together for like under $20. It's pretty good, right?
Hey.
Yeah.
Smart. A windmill.
I don't know what.
What is that?
Okay, BK,
well, it's a
see you next time. Thank you for coming.
It's a registered trademark, it appears to be. So I'm
Right.
assuming like that's like their. You know how Target has like the and yes or whatever it is. It's like
close to the statue.
You know what I'm talking about?
I don't.
Let me go find it. Hang on.
Oh wait, no, I found a stock photo of one. I think, unless it's fake. I'll provide the stock image of, and that.
Oh. Oh, this must be like how TJ Maxx is also Marshalls and Sierra Home Goods.
Right.
Okay, and that. So this is probably Christmas tree shops minus the seasonal aspect.
The fuck just calls it and that.
And that.
And that.
What is that?
That's that. You know, it's it. That's that.
That's worse.
No, that's that.
I hate.
Who's on first?
And that.
And that's on first. And that's on first.
It's
And
on
that
second.
you can take to the
That's on
bank. No, Christmas tree shops is on first.
Oh goodness.
I'm sorry. Please continue.
Oh, I was gonna just send a photo of the Christmas tree to the chat. You can see my impressive tree.
Nice. I'm starting to take up my Christmas tree with my highly gay ornaments.
Are they?
I didn't get.
Are they like anime charms or some shit?
No, so. When I was very young, congratulations, bonus story. When I was very young, most of the people in my family who hung out with me, had just a strong feeling that I was gonna like boys when I started liking people. Which is fine. I didn't. Joke's on them. I love girls so much, holy shit.
The token straight.
I got the backstage pass. That is a lovely tiny artificial tree.
Isn't it?
Now,
Under $20. Sorry. Okay, Coke.
I
so-
gotta ask. Did your place, apartment, home, or otherwise, come with the Cape Cod?
No, that both of those pictures are from my roommate, who is a born and bred Bostonian.
Ah, bastard. Okay.
Hang on just a second. Sorry.
Sure. Oh man. Oh, hold on.
Okay, so my roommate is here and he wants to school us all on how to properly say things. So I will say this is being live streamed, so don't say anything you don't want strangers on the internet to hear.
All right. So you're all thinking that's a weird thing, and that's kind of weird, but you're wrong. If a thing is weird, it's bizarre, and it's not just kind of bizarre. Like if you see like I don't know, like a guy walking down the street wearing like a G-string, and it's like February. That's not weird. That's really bizarre. In fact, it's wicked bizarre. And if he's walking down the street wearing the G-string, and he's like, I don't know, like he's like trying to like divide by 0, and he does it. That's completely fucking bizarre. That's what that is.
Thank you, John. So he was putting that on a little, but not as much as you would think.
Less than you'd think, more than you'd hope.
What were we talking about?
I was talking about my gay Christmas ornaments.
Oh,
so,
yeah, your gay Christmas
So everyone thought I was gonna be gay, and that continued into. Also. Oh, hold on.
He has more. Hang on.
Oh, more.
But wait, there's more.
More Boston wisdom.
Also, everybody tells you, oh, you got to say park the car in Harvard Yard. That's bullshit. If you go to Harvard Yard, what you're going to see very clearly, first of all, it's behind a gate. And second of all, everywhere it says no parking. If you park the car in Harvard Yard, they're going to fucking tow it. And I guarantee you it won't even take very long. So don't you dare.
Rushing through the clear spring is just a front.
I dropped my headset.
Oh, Bostonian of Massachusetts, what is your wisdom?
John is also a PhD student. He is very wise.
I'm just joking.
Man, I could have been a PhD student if I went to school more.
This riddle is hard to figure out.
Okay, right. So everyone thought I was gonna be gay, and they were wrong. However,
passion rushed through a clear spring.
Because of my my tastes in things that were like
when there's a waterfall, for example, it appears the solution
sort of like
relates to the waterfall behind Springvale.
1980s movie including highly flamboyant flaming gay people levels of like visually gay in my youth. It is now tradition. Like the first Christmas ornament I ever picked out, because my family loves Christmas. We got big. We get like actual real tree for Christmas in the house every year I've been alive. And we do it like every November 1st is when Christmas starts, period. And that's just what happens. From November 1st to December 25th, fuck, it's Christmas. We do it big. So the first ornament I picked out was sort of in the flamboyant style. So now it is tradition that my family, someone in my family, every year gets me the most fab ornament they can find. And that's my ornament. And I've been alive long enough such that I have to like not put all of them on the tree because it doesn't leave enough room for everyone else's ornament.
You need your own smaller tree.
I have my own smaller, gayer tree. One of them is very good. It is a
something to do with cryo, which can be
it's a merman who's just like extremely toned, and he's holding what I believe some drink in a martini glass, and his tail is bright red and like glittery. It's very good.
That sounds very good.
Pretty good.
Christmas tree shops.
Yeah, and that.
Christmas tree shops, of course, sells ornament, and it sells very New England Cape Cod themed ornaments.
Oh no!
There was one I actually really liked. This I thought it was clever. It was one of those clear ball ornaments, and it had on the inside like it looked like some blue resin or like blue tinted hot glue, and then a little boat, a little sailboat on it. And then there was another one that was a crab. Pretty much any kind of sea life that you want, Christmas tree shops has it in the form of a Christmas ornament. Lighthouses galore.
Oh boy.
A lighthouse lover's dream.
For lighthouse collectors.
Lighthouse collectors, connoisseurs, appreciators, and
Cape enthusiasts.
Cape enthusiasts. Yeah, cape enthusiasts.
Not that one. The other one.
I mean, it could be both.
It should be both. I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay. The onus is on us to be entertaining now.
That's a tough burden to bear.
Yeah.
Whatever shall you do?
A hard act to follow. Well, I won't be entertaining, but I can be annoying. Which is almost like being entertaining.
You were definitely a teenager in the mid-2000s.
What? No.
The process of fixing up my nail polish is going well.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What was wrong with it?
So, excuse me. So the inside corners of both of my thumbnails, the paint had chipped a little because, like, that's the parts of my hands I use the most. And because I was fiddling with it, I pulled it up enough that it was, like, really noticeable there was paint missing. So I softened the edges of the nail polish that was there with some acetone, and I with some ass. And I buffed it with a nail file, and then I smoothed it out again with some acetone. And I put on a base coat, and I'm putting on some more coats of the sparkle polish. And when I have one more of those I want to do, and then when I'm done with that, I'm gonna throw some top coat over the top of it.
What I got out of that is polished buff ass.
Yeah, polish that buff ass.
See? I'm fulfilling my prophecy. I'm not being entertaining, I am being annoying.
Kanye the Hedgehog is swimming.
Yes.
What? I haven't actually looked at the stream in like an hour, 2 hours. I don't know. I've been doing job. Ugh, job.
Yeah, job.
It's this is my last day of the week that I work because I take Fridays off forever.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
So I'm trying to finish up some stuff so that I can pretend that I made accomplishments this week.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Jupe, are you still listening to the stream?
Yeah, I've been listening.
Okay.
I mean, I can't hear the video, James, but I can hear Abby going tap tap tap, and I can hear you guys having a good chat.
Yeah.
And every now and then I look at the pictures that get put into the chat. So I love these Nigel faces.
All right,
Nigel faces are excellent.
And I love hi Nigel.
Freeze.
We're just talking about how funny your face is.
They're very good.
Yeah, you're right.
We made them into Telegram stickers.
Yeah. Oh, I love that.
Again, disclaimer, we will take them down if he wants us to.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's too late. The damage is done.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Freeze.
I should probably use someone else. Maybe Amber.
So where is Genshin Impact originally Japanese? Or
Chinese, I believe.
Chinese game?
Okay.
Whoops.
I
shit.
wasn't sure.
God.
Is this one of those situations where you should be using the magic person?
Maybe. Let's find out.
You're getting fucking bodied.
Yeah, I am.
Come a little closer.
Please, ma'am. The grass is on fire.
I don't know if that's actually working. Do not squish me. Left bumper and up. Let's... Okay. Heavy geotaxic claymore or strong explosions. Oh, I have a character that uses a claymore. How do I switch to that character?
Use the buttons.
Which button?
I don't know, man. The middle one.
Oh, she's so cute. Cannot equip during combat. Thanks!
You can't equip this new character during combat, I'm sorry.
This is... Well, it was a accessory or something that I can't do. But I don't know if I can equip different characters during combat.
What's Darby?
Keep.
Oh, okay, well I broke the armor.
There you go.
Yeah. I'm good at video games. No, I'm not.
Vimeo jams.
Yep.
Damn, I want to play Mahjong.
Whoops.
Oh man, extremely obnoxious dog. I'm going to turn my game down. Hopefully you can stop hearing it.
Oh, so it's a game dog and not a real dog.
Oh, it's a real dog.
Ah.
Just extremely obnoxious.
Yeah. Ah, can you not? My Jesus. It's got me like against a wall because it kind of fell awkwardly into a corner.
No.
I can't believe you're gonna clip through this terrain and fall forever.
No, this isn't Sonic Boom.
But it could be. Stream Sonic Boom.
Oh god.
You're already streaming Sonic Forces for your 100.
Yeah. But also, when I tried the demo of that game, it wasn't, like, fun, like Sonic 06 glitchy. It was glitchy in, like, a less fun way.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
You hate to see it. Still trying to figure out what I'm doing with my night.
Not Mahjong? Or I guess Jupe has anime time later, so...
Not Mahjong. Hold on a minute.
No one escapes my sight.
Oh god, I'm not good at games. I've been suddenly bombarded by little... Oh god. I didn't want to climb this tree! Let me out of this tree! I am a cat girl stuck in a tree. Ooh, okay. So I have to use Kanye the Hedgehog to set these up. Come on. Recharge faster, my dude. There we go. Oh, this was the thing that we were supposed to get. Cool.
Cool.
But in all fairness, this treasure map really is terrible. It looks like it was drawn by a pirate. So, now... You read my mind. I'm so happy.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Let's
I have
go
a
for
complainer.
it. Don't want anyone else to get there before
Same
we
complainer as usual.
Like,
Same complainer as usual.
the treasure hoarders
Hi.
Kaya told us about.
You gonna complain?
Paimon just wants to borrow the sword too. No, you heard nothing. Paimon just wants to see it.
Would you like to submit a
Definitely not to
complaint?
become super mega powerful and do nothing but play. Arcadian treasure.
Are there complaints?
There was a soft.
Ah,
Any more complaints, ma'am? You wanna come join me upstairs? On the couch? Hello, hello.
great. Was trying to sign into something and it wasn't working because I changed the email that I used to sign into that thing.
Ah, F.
I would do it.
Also, if anyone here works at Atlas, I don't think you do, but just in case anyone who is watching works at Atlas, Atlas, please let Calliope Mori play Persona 3 on stream. Please, Atlas company, please, she's begging you, please let her play Persona 3 on stream. The game she wants to play is Persona 3. Please let her play the game.
Okay, it turns out I do secretly work at Atlas, and I'll get right on that.
Because she was asking for an hour and a half, literally straight, uninterrupted.
Oh my god, really? I thought she was joking about doing a stream like that.
No. For an hour, like an hour and like 28 minutes, uninterrupted. Atlas, please. Please let me play Persona 3 on stream. Please, Atlas. Please let me play your game. Let me play your game, please. I'm begging you. I have 20,000 people here who are begging you to let me play your game Persona 3 on stream. The game I would like to play on stream is Persona 3. Please, I'm giving you Atlas and company to play Persona 3 on stream.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Well, I hope it works.
Yeah.
Me too. I hope it works, not just because I like her and want her to do it, but because Atlas is run
That would
by
be really funny.
dinosaurs, and they have come to the I'm 75 years old conclusion that streaming video games severely or significantly impacts sales.
Yes,
when
it
the
improves
opposite
them.
has been proven true time and again.
Yep.
I
mean, Among Us. Like...
Right. And like you could argue that one of the biggest reasons that we got so much like that we got localizations of the Yakuza games is because of streamers who played them, who did LPs of them.
Yeah.
So, like, Atlas, please let us play your games on stream.
Yep.
We're begging you.
The Hololive company just got permissions from Sega for those games.
Yeah.
Hey, Patrick, welcome back.
What's going on, bud?
I'm also just like, Sega, please, just let people play your games on stream. Like, in general. Like, I'll probably do Forces anyway and just kind of risk it. But also, I'm like a tiny streamer, so not as much of a big deal.
So all that means is that you can't do anything that... Yeah, I verify my identity. Oh, wait, did I push cancel? I think I pressed cancel. That sucks.
F.
Like, nah, your identity is fake. Oh, yes, please text me. Thank you. That just means that you have to dodge the wrath of the algorithm anyway, because... Fuck you.
Yeah.
Also, enjoy these ads on your channel. Oh, right, I have to tell them what my phone number is.
Oh, Business found a rubber band.
Oh.
What's up, Biz?
Did you find it in the office supply closet?
No, it's a rubber band for her. Rubber bands are one of her favorite toys.
Wait.
By herself.
What? What?
Big gasp.
Did they put
And
that? Notice? And that.
What?
And that.
At some point, they put Halo 4 into the Master Chief Collection, and I didn't notice. This is really something that is exciting for me, I think, probably exclusively.
I'm happy for you.
Yeah.
Thank you. You're all so sweet. I wish they would put the game about Joe Chief in here.
I'm trying to think if I've bought any video games specifically because I've seen it streamed and like I've gone, that looks fun, I want to play it on my own. But in my experience, things I watch streamed are mostly games I definitely wouldn't buy myself.
Yeah, that makes
So
sense.
It's not like they lost out on a sale because I watched a stream instead of playing the game.
Yeah.
It's like I now am aware of the company because of the stream.
Yes, I definitely, like, I don't have many games that I've seen on stream that I've said, okay, well, I now need to play this, but there is definitely one very specifically that I saw the first part of on stream and wouldn't have heard of it otherwise, and then decided that that is what I needed to do because it was very cool. If anyone out there is listening and needs a game to play, there is a game on Steam called The Fall.
Oh, I've seen ads for that through Fire Alpaca. Is that one?
Maybe?
It's got like gray boxes. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Hang on, I'm gonna open this because they advertise it sometimes. I swear I've seen the name of that game.
Genova, stop being a shit.
Yeah, knock it off.
Dragon's Dogma is a recommendation in the chat.
Alright, Dragon's Dogma was cool.
Genova, why are you being an ass?
Yes, ma'am?
I guess trick
Yes,
question
ma'am?
because you're always an ass, but... Oh, there's the other thing I was looking for.
What you need, business? What you need? Mental stimulation? Always? All the time?
That's cats.
Yeah.
Okay,
Either-
maybe I'm just very confused because I could have sworn I saw an ad for a game in Fire Alpaca that had a title like that, but maybe it's something else because now I looked up the fall game and it looks different. So
Nice.
ignore me.
It's fun. The Fall is one of those names. It's like that could be anything.
That could be anything.
The video game I happen to be talking about, The Fall, is about an AI who lives on the pilot suit for
Hi,
this
asshole.
pilot. And the pilot crash lands on this planet, and you have to figure out how to get your pilot to safety and be able to call for help. It is very, very interesting. November 19th? I missed that totally. Wow. I can't. Wow.
Okay, the one in Fire Alpaca seems to be called Dot Fall because I just got this ad. I'll send it to the chat so you can see that I'm not a crazy person, at least not all the time.
We're all mad here.
Gray boxes. There's gray boxes.
Oh, what games did everybody pick up recently over various, Black Friday sales and stuff?
Oh, I don't think I've bought anything yet. Like, my main Black Friday purchases were, like, a couple things from small artists. There was also, I got an iPhone X for streaming, which is what I'm using today, because we got it all set up and connected to, what's the program? VTube Studio.
Cool.
Yeah. And I swear I got something else. I know Steve got a Roomba.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's been entertaining watching it go. And watching
They're
the
very
cats.
entertaining, aren't they?
Yeah. It's also been entertaining just watching the cats be very angry about it.
The last game I bought was Monster Prom.
Ooh.
Because I had some friends who were like, let's do Monster Prom. And then I accidentally stole my entire friend's girlfriend. Except for I didn't, because I also accidentally got one of them killed.
What?
I'm sorry, what? This is definitely a game girlfriend, but...
That is correct.
That's how the Monster Prom goes.
I didn't know you could die in Monster Prom.
You can't die, but they can die.
I didn't know one could die. I've never played Monster Prom.
It's entirely possible.
What the very little that I know about it looked good. But I don't have time for video games right now.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I feel that.
Part of the reason I put up the tree is because I received a package from my dad, a package shaped suspiciously like a video game for the Nintendo Switch. So I very, very likely have hopefully Pokemon Sword, because that's the one I asked for. But my Black Friday purchases were entirely online, and they were a birthday present for myself, which is the nail polish I'm applying, and various Christmas presents for my family.
You all right?
Yeah.
You love to see it.
Jesus.
Jupe, how long do you think you'll be doing job work stuff today?
I probably can stop whenever I feel like it, but I'm kind of in a groove. But if you want to watch animes, I can do job stuff and also stream anime at the same time.
Well, I was thinking I might stay on the line and like play some Stardew Valley because I'm almost done fixing up my nails, and then I will be able to use my hands again. So I was thinking I might play some Stardew Valley for like an hour, and then maybe we can do either anime or Chinese novels, bedtime stories.
Yeah, that would work. Sorry, I enjoy the MXTX Chinese gay novels, and the problem is that, as you're aware, I love to info dump about things.
No.
No.
Don't we all though?
The thing is, it's very hard to info dump about the Chinese novels because there's just so much context you need in order to understand them. So it's like explaining a very complicated puzzle game. So in order to get anybody to join me in Chinese novel hell, I have to like do a lot of explaining, which I love to do, but it just takes time. So anyway, starting yesterday, I started reading a couple chapters of the one I've actually read all the way through to Avery.
And that is the one, this is, if you know what it is, this is Scum Villain, which when Jupe really got into all of these, she described the premise of a couple of them, and Scum Villain was like the most appealing to me personally, just because of a variety of reasons. And so, what sparked all of this is like a couple of months ago, like a month and a half ago now, Heaven's Official Blessing got an anime, and the anime is really good, and we've been watching it, so I got really into it. Like, I wasn't expecting to get into it, and I got really into it, and so I was like, okay, maybe I should read Scum Villain, because there's an anime to Scum Villain, right? But that's the one that's animated like a Barbie movie.
Oh no.
Correct, yeah.
And just, like, I know, and I was correct, I'm really enjoying Scum Villain, but there's two things that are happening. One, I didn't want to enjoy Scum Villain but have it be kind of tainted by like my first experience being this like she Barbie movie animation.
Yeah.
Even though I do appreciate that kind of animation, I want to be able to enjoy that as an add-on, not as like the original context.
Yeah.
For me.
Fair.
And two, I don't know shit about Chinese. And so Jupe has been dutifully giving me context, even when I don't know that I don't have context. So it's like, they will use a turn of phrase, and like, it will sound like something else in English, but it really means like a completely different connotation in like the Chinese they've decided to translate it from. So Jupe has been doing a very good job of providing that context and, pausing while I interrupt her and laugh and things.
And then the fun bonus of me reading Scum Villain out loud is, for anybody who's unaware, the main, here's me info dumping. So the basic plot of Scum Villain's self-saving system is that this nerd ass otaku dies and gets transmigrated. He becomes an isekai protag in the novel that he
sucked into my favorite novel, except this is not his favorite novel.
It is the novel that he hate read all the way to the end, and then died cursing it out, like, stupid author, stupid novel. And then
with his dying breath said, fuck this novel in particular.
And then, as goes in the isekais, some electronic, magical, whatever system picked him up and said, cool, you fix it then. So it dumped him into the body of the person who was the main first antagonist of the novel, and said, okay, from here, try to avoid your grisly fate and change the novel into something that you would actually enjoy. Like, tie up all the loose plot threads, don't get killed, don't let anybody else get killed, have a good time, bye! So, I've been narrating this system, which is described as having like a Google Translate like voice, with my D&D character Karen's voice, who she sounds exactly like you might expect a Karen to sound. Thank you for coming to Joanne Fabrics and Crafts. That type of thing. So It's been, I'm sorry, you may not do thing because of other thing. Please hang up and try again, sort of thing. So anyway, I enjoy doing the stupid Karen voice.
Chinese is hard.
Chinese is hard.
That's another thing is like I don't know anything about how to pronounce pinyin. And so having Jupe read it to me with her knowledge of pinyin, like, you know, even if it's not entirely correct, I at least have like a halfway consistent way to like mentally refer to these characters as opposed to just like this thing my brain has always done where if I run into a word that I don't know how to pronounce, it just gives me the like my mental key mash sound. Is fine if there's only one or two characters whose names I don't know how to pronounce. It doesn't work when I like don't know how to pronounce half the characters' names because then they're all the same character. And also, apparently, because of the way Chinese names work, everybody has like 3 or 4 names. And that's not even counting like affectionate things or like, you know, status things. It's just
So, fortunately, Scum Villain has fewer names for every single character than some of the other novels that MXTX wrote. For instance, Modazushi is, like, horrible for trying to keep everybody in line. Like, there's, like, 5 different names for the main character, and just, it's pure luck for someone who's not familiar with the entire concept to be able to keep track of any of them, let alone all of them. But Scum Villain usually only has like 1 or 2 names for each individual person, so it's like, oh, okay, right, that guy. The only problem with Scum Villain is that all the names look nearly identical if you've never read Chinese stuff before, because they specifically have this conceit where there's this cultivation sect. God, these are words that nobody's gonna understand. there's a group of there's a ninja village.
Okay, got it. Great. Okay.
It is not a ninja village, but it's also a ninja village.
There's a ninja village where there are 12 leaders on the ninja village board, and when they all ascended to leadership positions at the same time, they were given new names to denote their status, and all those names start with the same sound. So you've got, you know, Hokages 1 through 12 all at once. And they are all called Hokage, basically. And it's just like, well, is it the red Hokage or the blue Hokage? So like, you know, we've got
I've never even
Chun-Kinko.
watched Naruto.
Sorry, I thought you were a weeb.
I am a weeb, but I read like I think 2 volumes of Naruto maybe, and quickly decided like after that was like the characters felt too shallow and I couldn't keep going with it.
That's fair. I watched 158 episodes of Naruto. I know this because I went back and looked at my DeviantArt journals.
Oh my god!
For a talk that I gave recently about why I can never go back to Gaia Online.
I still have to listen to that talk.
It's a good. You know all of it, but it's still funny to see it all together.
Yeah, but it would be some like nostalgia for me.
Yeah.
About why I can never go back to Gaia Online.
See, the PowerPoint night where I got to explain why I can never go back to Gaia Online just filled my deep emotionally to info dump about stupid specific niche stuff for 10 minutes straight.
The only thing I know about Scum Villain is that a person who I like know by extension on Twitter really likes Liu Chinga.
Yeah. Is it apples?
I don't think so.
Okay. But yeah, he's a good boy. He's a good fighty boy.
Got it.
He's a good fighty tsundere boy who doesn't know what the fuck a romance is and will never know. He just wants to fight.
Man, Chinese is hard.
Chinese is hard.
I wish I had done more of it, but I didn't.
I've done 0 of it. All I know is from, like, being in fandom for the past year.
Didn't you tell me a story about how at some school a Chinese student was, like, trying to teach you something, but, like, because...
Oh, God. Yeah, so when I went to Jesus College, we had foreign exchange students. And since
You know,
a lot
like
of
you do at Jesus
what?
College.
What?
You know, like you do at Jesus College.
Yeah. So like I joined Jesus College 2 years into my my college everything because Jesus College was out of state and extremely expensive. So
Crazy expensive.
I did all of my gen ed stuff first, and then I went and did Jesus College for 2.5 years. I was supposed to do 2 years, but I got 4 minors and couldn't fit them all in 2 years. So
I befriended Jupe in the time that she was going to the junior college. I was going to like cheap state school, like, you know, half an hour away from the house. And we would occasionally make just like crazy attempts to like learn all of this gen ed crap together in our local library. And also take breaks to eat a lot of food and play a lot of video games.
We had so many donuts.
We had so much boba that we like made, and like it kind of worked sometimes.
See, the thing was, this was back when boba was a new thing in
the valley.
In the valley, like it was more. It had just started becoming popular in like, you know, LA and the Bay Area, but nobody knew about it in the more rural parts of California.
We could get it occasionally at like a festival, if like a booth was there trying to like drum up business, but they were like coming in from out of town.
Yeah.
Thank you for contextualizing that, because as a Bay boy, I've been drinking boba since I was like 10.
Oh yeah, no, this was, I don't know if Nigel knows more details about specifically of where Jupe and I are from, and I won't get into it here because we're on stream, but like, we didn't live in the most rural part, but we lived in like the second most rural part.
Okay.
I'm okay to say the name of the town if you're okay to say the name of the town.
I'm fine with it. I know you care a little bit more about those kinds of things.
It's not like I live there anymore. Fuck Modesto and fuck the horse that rode in on.
Not Modesto. Modesto sucks so bad.
So bad.
I mean, like, can we get like slightly more specific?
We didn't even live in Modesto. We
didn't even live in Modesto. We lived on the outside, so we didn't even like the thing. Like, the handful of things that are good about Modesto, we did not have access to unless we drove like half an hour.
Oh, that's like living in fucking Lathrop.
Oh, we weren't quite as far as Lathrop, but yeah.
We might as well have lived in fucking Lathrop.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. When you said the valley, I thought you meant like San Fernando, not
Lamau.
Santa Claus.
Fuck no. Fuck no, Jim. I wish.
Fucking Modesto, just south of Stockton, you know, just go to Stockton to die, I guess. Have fun.
Like the people, so like the people. I'm gonna sidetrack a bit. I know we were talking about something else, but like the people in New England, like here I'm from California, like, oh, it's so liberal. I'm like, oh no, honey. Oh honey, no.
Just the important parts.
Oh honey, no. I lived like 2 hours away from anywhere that would have been remotely tolerant of the shit that I came eventually to realize I was.
I mean, my dad lives in Stockton, and he lives next door to a person who used to have a Confederate flag in his garage window. Like,
on behalf of the
I'm sorry. Yes, Modesto sucks. I've spent too much time there. I'm sorry. Please continue.
Yeah.
You know, murder, meth, and auto theft. It's fine.
Yeah.
Motown.
Yeah. So the reason that's a thing is because there's a sign in Modesto. Like the famous thing, if you go like their Chamber of Commerce website or whatever, there's this arch that they have in like downtown Modesto that says water, wealth, contentment, health. It has none of those things. It has death, crystal meth, car theft.
In Mondstadt prison.
Anyway, Modesto
Auto theft is the other one, yeah.
Let me back it up. So we were like, this is like 4 stories deep. Let me just see if I can go back up a level and.
Unincept here.
We were talking about you attempting to learn Chinese at Jesus College.
Yes. So anyway, I joined Jesus College 2 years late because I was doing junior college in fucking Modesto.
Jupe fucking left me in Modesto and did eventually come back.
Eventually, 2.5 years later. So a lot of the foreign exchange students also are not going to do this college for the full 4 years because, again, it's like fucking expensive and it's difficult. So I joined up with this group of people who like came midway through their whatever. You know, I'm this homeschooled, only here for a couple years type person. So naturally, I also became part of the clique of the other people who were only going to be there for a little while and had missed out on all the frosh bonding activities. So I was friends with the girl from Canada and the guy from China, and I think there might have been like one other person, but there were not a whole lot of us. Those two people actually ended up getting married eventually.
What do you
know? But the guy from China tried to explain to us how like Chinese tonal stuff works at the cafeteria one day, and he's like explaining. Yes, so, you know, you have like the descending tones and you have the ascending tones, you have all these different things, and he's like, okay, now make this sound, like, it's like, or something. I don't remember what the actual tone or the actual word was, but I remember he was trying so hard to teach me, and I'm like, oh, so it's like this sound, and I have this up talk in my voice where I have this upshift tonal. He's like, no, that's wrong. I'm like, but it's this
Oh no,
sound. He's like,
inflection.
no. I'm like, this sound? No. Back and forth for like multiple minutes. I'm just like, no, like the shape of the noises I'm making, not the tone of the noises. Is the shape right? So anyway, I'm never gonna be able to learn a tonal language, but I can at least try to approximate the correct sounds if from the pinyin. So like, you know, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, if like it's at least it's cool because everything's always if it's written, you know how it's pronounced. Because English doesn't have that.
Yep. Yeah.
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 English is a bastard language.
Oh, it's a crazy time. Sorry, I got distracted. So,
Sorry, I'm very distracted.
No, yeah,
Suddenly
it sounds
monsters.
like it. I mean, suddenly monsters. It sounds like it. So when I was like 14, that's when I started to get really into like anime. Because before that, I tried to act for some reason. I was a stupid 14-year-old and tried to act like I didn't like anime for some reason. Like I thought it was really dumb, and then I eventually, you know,
You caught
gave up.
weeabitis.
Well, no, I had already caught weebitis. I was just in denial. And so I eventually gave up and like joined anime club, and actually was I was an officer in anime club because I was halfway successful at wrangling a bunch of ADD hyperactive children into paying attention for like 2 seconds because I could yell at them. Anyway, so like I have been like slowly since I was like 14, you know, very, very slowly learning more about like Japan so that I can have like more context for anime. And I have, you know, learned like a lot. And now with the Chinese novels, my brain is like, oh no, I'm never going to learn all of this. And the other hand, it's like, oh boy, new culture to study so that I can learn more about like, you know, gay shit.
As its name suggests, it symbolizes light and victory. If you don't
So I'm glad Jupe has like agreed to be like my guide, kind of. And I think Jupe is glad to have someone to info dump at.
I'm always glad to have someone to info dump at. You know this about me.
Yes, that's why we're friends.
Yes.
If the reward is this harbinger of dawn.
You'd forgive me, right? I'm honored to have such an understanding friend.
Yes.
You have my apologies for the deception. I will not use the same method twice. What a wonderful day. Now, I have to go interrogate my suspect.
Is this Kanye the Hedgehog talking?
Yes.
Okay.
Doesn't he talk like Shadow the Hedgehog? Have
really
you heard his
does.
voice is all like... Hey, I reached adventure rank 10.
forgot that I didn't install any of the games for the Halo Master Chief Collection.
Ah,
I
shit.
was like, I'm gonna look at Halo, and it was like, you don't have Halo. I'm like, oh. Well.
I'm trying to refactor 2 separate order summaries that take in different kinds of data and display different kinds of things to become one order summary that takes in all of the data and displays one set of things.
I'm trying to catch 2 more sardines in Stardew Valley before 7 p.m. in Stardew Valley.
I'm watching a Jack Black fan cam.
What?
Sounds like a good time.
Jack Black fan cam?
Mm-hmm.
Is what I heard a what and was like, Jack Black fan cam.
Is it like a K-pop fan cam?
Yes. Is this installed now? What's not in? Oh. Well, okay, then don't install any of those because I'm not playing multiplayer. How about that? I just need Halo 4. Microsoft, please let me play your game.
Rude.
How do I, like, get it? Why does it work so bad? Yeah, thank you. Lord. Oh, this one's 20 gigabytes. Wow. How exciting.
Oh my god, who is shooting me?
Me.
Where? Oh, he's up here. Fuck you, buddy.
Oh no, you found me.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Ooh. Okay.
Well, I didn't get my sardines.
Oh,
But that's okay.
I'm sorry,
No
friend.
sardines.
My condolences.
I could restart the
man.
day, but it's not worth it.
Yeah. How are you digging? The game is like wigging out because he got kind of stuck on this little point on this fence. Where'd he go? Fuck you, come back here. Oh, there he is. Time to get all this ore.
No, why is 0% of 20 gigabytes installed?
That sounds rude.
Why won't you just work?
Okie doke. The other two are up there.
Ah, I see. It's pre-allocating. Okay.
Oh, no explosives this time.
I wonder, is 25.5 megabits a second my download limit, or is it my drive write limit? We just don't know.
Wow, fuck you, buddy. Oh, there is an explosive, I think. Yeah! Or maybe it wasn't. I'm not sure. Give me my cabbage!
My cabbages!
My cabbages!
Oh, no.
Let's things up a little.
Okay, there should be one more camp I have to clear out. But first, I should feed my characters.
But first, I should feed.
Wait,
Seems
no.
legit.
It's this way, I think? Yeah. Except I gotta go
Proper
up.
nutrition is important.
Much like real life, it helps you not die.
Yeah.
How is she climbing?
Magic.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, I realized I wasn't watching the Discord.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, have to go up some more. More points to do. Wait, no, I didn't want to start the challenge. Fuck.
Whoops.
Whoops. I blew myself up instead.
Oh, you blew
Truly,
yourself.
it'd be like that sometime.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a food.
Yeah.
Food's important, as has been established.
Right. Proper nutrition.
You must feed.
I must feed.
Where'd the last one go? Oh, I already got it. Hell yeah!
The word total has stopped looking real.
That happens sometimes.
Totally.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh. Suddenly more monsters. Great. Oh god. Everything is burning! Fuck! I'm stuck. This is fine. This is fine.
You're in for come a little closer.
Come on, Nason, kick some ass for me.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Ah!
Come a little closer. Blitz.
No. Heck, heck. Whew. Definitely need to make more food after that. Gotta make some chickies. This is the only time I'm good at cooking. There's another question mark over here. What is it? Neat. A lizard! Not to be confused with a weird sex lizard. I see. Things back in town. So I'll just teleport there. And then after I finish this quest, I think it is time to call it a day.
Okie doke.
Add as.
Dad welcomes you.
Doggy! I cannot pet the doggy, though. 0 out of 10.
What?
I know, right? Why would you put a dog there if you can't pet it? That's some shit.
Bullshit.
Hello, I'm back again.
Welcome back.
I have pumpkin pie, so I might occasionally mute myself if I think my chewing noises are going to be distracting.
Yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping up here shortly anyways.
Okay.
Doo-doo-doo. Wait, I want to see.
Ta-da! Barbara's here. Leave the healing to me. I will not disappoint you. Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the the kitchen. Oh, I practice so hard, but I still get nervous when introducing myself.
I want these good girls. I cannot wait to get them.
Hello, ta-da! Barbara's here. Hello.
Let's see, what was I looking for? Right. Do I have enough for a pole? No. Not a full pole anyway. F. She's so cute. Okay. Oh, achievements. Maybe that'll give me enough for a pole. I can hope, at least. Probably not. Nope, there's more achievements. Ah, over here. And mail. Ooh, nice. We just got a free pole. Hell yeah.
Nice.
We can do one gacha. Oops. My VTubing device is low battery. Even though it's been plugged in. So that's dumb. But oh well. But we have time for some girls. We can always make time for girls.
Always make time for girls.
Hell yeah.
You doing a poll now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Let me know when y'all are ready. I have a pull from this banner. Because
I'm ready.
These girls are very cute. Wait, where's Nigel? Nigel appreciates girls. I think he said he'd be right back.
Nigel said he was gonna go get food, right?
I think so. But like, look how cute these purple girls are. I need them.
They're very purple.
Yep.
I like the one dressed kind of like a zombie. Or a vampire.
Yeah.
Chinese zombie vampire.
Oh, like, yeah, I know what you mean. You're getting at.
I forget what they're called.
Yeah. Yeah, she's very cute.
She probably hops.
Aw. Or floats.
Yeah.
One of these would be very good.
So what are the other banners?
This is a beginner banner. Let's see, 10 set First tense that will receive Noel. Okay. Oh, so I should probably do this one. Because I can do it, it looks like one more time and it gets a guaranteed 1 4-star or higher. So I should probably do this banner one more time and then it'll probably go away. And then next time I can do girls. But yeah, I already got Noelle from this banner. But it looks like it's just because it was the first 10 pull. I think this is like the current temporary banner with Zhongli.
One, everybody is losing their fucking minds.
Yeah. Yeah, that seems about right. Thirsty for the handsome anime boy. I'll pass, personally, but...
I'm a little thirsty, but, you know, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Avery?
Yes?
That handsome anime boy looks like me if I was a handsome anime boy.
A little bit, yeah. A little bit.
Mm-hmm. And then this one I think is just for weapons?
Oh, okay.
But let's be real, I care more about the girls.
Yeah.
Etc.
Yeah. Oh, welcome back. We're about to do a gacha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Gacha City?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okie doke. Here we go.
Guilty City?
Girls. It's a book.
Book.
Give me the girls.
Bo.
Girls plus...
Girl! Hey, she's one of the ones I care about.
Hey, she's hot.
Yeah, she fucking is.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I like that.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Just 4 stars.
Nice. Because of the beginner banner, it guarantees a 4-star or higher.
Ah.
Yeah. More weapons.
Stick.
Debate club. Was that what that last one was? Yep. Debate
Another
club.
one. Debate club. That's excellent.
Yeah.
This is my giant blunt object, the gentle persuasion.
Yep. My persuasion club.
This is my big stick. Speak softly.
Exactly.
Hey.
Damn, this fucking pull, like, I may not be able to read, but I will kill you.
I'm just
one book, and it's The Art of War.
I am just one of the gem thingies short of a full 10 pull for the Purple Girls banner. I wonder if I can just...
I've never read it, but
if I
it's
can
got war
scrounge
inside
one up.
I feel like running.
Where do you get gems and stuff?
I think just by, like, completing shit and getting achievements and all that, so... Let's go to quests, see what I can do. I need 15 for that, and... Oh, okay, cool. This is back to the main story. Left stick, check rewards. I think this is like... Okie doke. We are doing another poll. Mark my words.
If Lisa,
Okay.
Beidou, or Ningguang are not on the screen, I sleep.
Well, let's check out our new girls. Or girl. Yeah,
Cool jacket.
I'm
Jacket
very
dress thing.
gay. Little capelet. I'm so gay. Help me.
I like her hair ornament.
Yeah.
No help, her friend.
That's fair.
Wait, does she have an eye patch?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hang on, wait, go back.
Hang on. There's
Real
there's a fancy new weapon, so I should equip that. Yeah.
Okay.
4-star
Sword.
And well, she's already got upgrade, but what's the difference? Base attack 38.
Brown.
Uh,
That one's got a feather.
Which one matches her outfit better?
like screw
Probably that
stats.
one.
Which one looks prettier?
Can't fight crime if you ain't cute.
Yeah, it's true. I kind of dig the one with the feather, honestly.
Yeah, the feather works.
Yeah.
Accessorization.
Reminiscent of her bow.
Yeah. Is that?
Okay. Yeah. But this one. Energy
I love you,
recharge.
Lisa. I want to drink tea with you.
Energy recharge is probably better. Well, you've already got this black and red sword. Your Shadow the Hedgehog sword. So we'll leave you with that.
Oh, does he have an eye patch too?
He does.
He
He
does have an eye patch. I
supposedly
like him more now.
he says he inherited it from his pirate grandpa, and apparently children inherit eye patches if their parents have them.
I thought his grandpa was a scientist.
I have no idea. He also said he was lying to us, so
He has probably 2 grandpas.
oh good. The debate club is well, let's see. There's also attack defense.
She kind of looks like a maid, so she looks like what was the anime girl with the club who always killed that guy?
Oh, I think I know, like
Mokugo-chan?
Yeah.
Bokusatsu Tenchi Dokuro-chan?
Yeah, Dokuro, that's what it was.
Yeah.
I should probably update y'all's. Oh yeah, that's better. Get your fancy cup.
Is this combat equipment?
I guess.
Fine.
Fancy feather. Oh, take your clover. Like, I don't know what all these do. I'm just equipping whatever has more stars / better stats.
20%.
What?
It does some cool shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that dude really looks like he is all of him.
I'm telling you, he's fucking Shadow the Hedgehog. The way he talks and all that.
Damn. Not here.
We gotta play that on stream again sometime.
Oh, we're gonna get all 27 endings?
Oh my god, we should. We'll hate every minute of it.
Sorry, you couldn't get this ending because you didn't kill enough humans. Oh, did you pick up a gun in this level? No. Locked out. Sorry.
What game is this you're talking about?
Shadow the Hedgehog.
All right. Sounds miserable.
Yeah.
I'm in.
Ooh, nice. She got
There
big
she is.
sword.
There
She does have an eye patch.
Yeah, she does.
Did she? But is it a hereditary eye patch or is it a fashion statement? Eye patches in this universe are like glasses frames in our universe.
The high harmonic Sharingan.
Ah, yes. The 2 genders, hereditary and fashion.
Yes.
Let's just level her up a bit.
Gonna feed her some rare candies?
Yeah. I mean, this is just how you level people up in this game, I guess.
Can you make them read books?
Yeah. Knowledge is power.
I guess.
I'm pretty sure muscles are power.
Yeah.
If you ask this
Work
one.
smarter,
anyway.
not harder.
Yep.
As everyone knows that power is the amount of energy transferred or converted per unit of time. Come on.
It's true. That is true.
Oh,
It's been long enough since I've taken physics. I had to Google that.
She's the same, like, elemental type as One-san, though, so I don't really need both in my team. And I don't know, well, I'm gonna want to level her up more before I put her in my team, so.
That's something a coward would say.
Hey! Hey! Shush you.
Can't handle the truth.
Oh my goodness. You come into my house.
You let me into your house. Several times. You let me into like 4 of your houses.
Don't say it like that. Then it sounds like I'm actually secretly rich and have like vacation homes and shit. I've just moved too many goddamn times.
Yeah, between your 4 houses.
I thought we were speaking metaphorically and the houses were the streams.
No, I've just had the misfortune of having to move like 4 times in the last few years.
Oh my goodness.
Do not
That
recommend.
sounds awful.
It is.
Seems she's talking to someone. Let's let her finish, then go say hi.
Which is what has brought us to this point in the first place. If you are unable to promptly deal with the storm terror threat, then leave the defense of Mondstadt to the Fatui. We can put an end to Mondstadt's
The
dragon
storm
issues.
terror
All we
threat.
need to do is
Yeah,
bring
the
back
Dargan.
Ah. Is that the one they got from under England?
Yes. What's your point?
I'd expect a more professional attitude from your diplomats. Yet here you are saying you want to put an end to one of the 4 winds
Put
of
an
Mondstadt?
end.
I won't have any of this nonsense in front of the Knights of Favonius.
It's not as crazy as you make it sound. Fine. That's enough negotiation for today. At this stage, it's simply an amicable exchange of constructive opinions. No? I'll be sure to make thorough notes.
Okay, well, the mask totally gives bad guy vibes.
Why did she say thorough notes in such a sexy way?
Thanks for your help. The elemental flow
I'll
is
be sure to
far
make
more stable. The
thorough
automatic
note.
is finally settled for the moment. However, the pressure from the delegation has become too big to be ignored.
Delegation? From
It's too big to be ignored.
Oh no!
Shneznaya. They choose to follow the god of cryo.
Snezhnaya.
The envoys go by a particular name.
I won't stand by and listen to all this language.
Oh, them? They're super famous. Wait, infamous is more the word.
I don't think killing Storm Terror is the right course of action. The cryo gods Fatui have always coveted the Animo god's power. I don't believe they have Mondstadt's best.
I know the
interests
word
at
is animo, but I keep hearing animal. Like they can't.
Yeah.
Like they're a child and they can't quite say animal right. Animo god. The animal god. The animal god.
Oh, let us head back to headquarters then. We shouldn't discuss important matters out in the open.
Woo!
Mondstadt and Snezhnaya
it's right there.
are considered the same in status. Mondstadt is independent and does not belong to any other nation.
Fuck your stairs.
In fact, despite being referred to as a city, Mondstadt is a nation. Though, Snezhnaya's Fatui are known to be the most aggressive diplomats in Teyvat.
Makes sense given the tone of that woman just now. So rude.
It's fine, I'll let y'all finish. Okay, now I can continue the plot. I just want another gem thingamajig so I can get purple girls.
No plot, just girls.
Yeah, give me the girls!
It's a crystal embedded with some kind of power. Lisa, are you able to analyze it?
Crystal power, maybe?
Moon crystal power?
Moon prism power? What?
Let me take
Make
a look.
up?
Yes,
I
One-san.
can see impurities in the crystal, but upon further inspection... No, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment. Give me some time. I'll take a look through the library's restricted section.
God, I love her hat. I
It's
love
a
her
good
whole
hat.
design, but that hat is very good.
Hey, invest in witch waifus.
Yeah.
Right. I'll leave the research to you then, Lisa.
I really want to commission my own witch hat, but I need to, like, design something that I really want.
Understood.
I
notify you all if I'm
have
making
seen like
progress.
so like if you see them from the front, they kind of look like beanies, but if you see them from the side, they kind of look like witch hats.
Not to mention...
Those are cool. I like
Yeah,
those.
I think I've seen those.
Gosh, that hurt. The impurities in the crystal... It hurts when I get close. Oh, I see. It appears to react to visions. The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
Oh, whoops.
It's strange, though.
Well.
You have elemental abilities as well.
I
Don't seem to be
accidentally
affected in
replaced
the same
everything
way.
with just the word free.
Anyway,
Nice!
the crystal will be better left in the hands of my cutie.
Everything is
It'll just
free.
be a pain if left
You
in
ready to
doubt,
swim?
both literally and
Ha
metaphorically.
ha ha ha.
It reminds me of that post of, like, the picture taken at a convention where a bin is labeled the anime titled free.
That's for sure a Cards Against Humanity card.
Fascinating. Do you know anything about what makes you special? I do not know what to make of it either. Well then, the Knights of Favonius have another favor to ask of you. Please accept the title of Honorary Knight and the gratitude of the Acting Grand Master.
Thanks.
Of Favonius?
Thanks. Steve and I quote that thing all the time. Thanks.
And strange crystals. I know Mondstadt's peace hangs in the balance. May the wind open your eyes to the truth. We'll meet back here if you find anything.
Ooh, achievement.
So your user ID is just in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen 24/7, huh?
I guess so. Is that bad?
No.
I think it just
it's
means people can add me, right?
Yeah, it's just like wild.
Yeah. Also, I guess it's covered up on stream anyway.
Hello? What is this fucking Nesso?
Right? She has an attack Nesso. It dances around, then it explodes. Here, I'll show you. Oh, I kind of tossed it in the corner. It dances.
It's a rabbit.
It's so good. And then it explodes. There was definitely a video linked somewhere in the chat. Do I have enough gems now? Do I have enough gems now? I need to know. No, I do not. Size. Ooh, do I have these? No, I do not. Do I have these? I do.
I don't think MiHoYo was really ready to introduce a character in a game that would release in the United States or English-speaking countries where one of their characters' name is just Ka-ching.
All right, girls' time. girls time, and
Girl,
then we
girl,
wrap up for
girl.
the day. Girls, girls, girls,
Girl,
girls,
girl,
girls,
girl,
girls,
girls.
girls, girls.
Oh, I don't care about any of these girls.
Girls.
But I hope they come home.
Give me the girls. Girls.
Get
Purple girls.
Get
Girls.
ka-ching.
Give me a good girl.
Sword.
Come on, ka-ching.
Bow. Sword. Stick.
No, that's the 4-star.
Oh, well.
4-star. 4-star stick is pretty okay.
Orb.
It's not a girl.
Book.
It's not a girl.
Sword. Cool steel. That's my name.
Aww.
Lame.
Not girls.
No girls.
Not girls.
Ka-ching did not come home today.
Tragic. Well, might as well upgrade my equipment. Since, well, they're both good.
I literally don't understand what the problem is. Why did I...
Oh, but that one's prettier.
I don't understand.
Enhanced sword?
How is her tiny, tiny wrist holding that very heavy sword backward like that? She's a skeleton woman.
Because anime.
Anime's stupid.
It's so we've been watching Soul Eater, and something that is not explained in Soul Eater but is explained in Soul Eater not is that the reason they can be tiny little children and swing these weapons around like crazy is because the people who turn into weapons are actually doing also a lot of moving.
That's totally fair. I will accept that because Soul Eater.
Listen,
That's
I'm
just a sword with
saying,
a bird on it.
It might be a magic sword.
Might be a magic bird.
Might be a magic girl.
That's true.
Ooh, orb. Do I want book or orb?
What's the difference?
One is book, one is orb.
That's true. One's paper, one's round.
I'm mousing over it for the stats.
Let's see. Book is energy shower, and orb is... Oh man, the resolution on that is pretty chunky.
Yeah. Upon causing a vaporized, electrocharged frozen, or a hydro-infused swirl reaction, increases attack by 20% for 12 seconds.
That's pretty cool. You gotta understand. That looks like, to me, hold on. I'll put it in here.
Oh, I forgot. Trying to, like, alt-tab out of the game is kind of a pain.
Oh, does it not work good?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Oh god, why does it look like that?
I was like, that sucks.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd take orb.
Orb? Okay.
Orb.
Well, I guess you can have this sword now.
Man, why the fuck can't anybody hold their sword the right way? Her too? Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, see, there you go. See, I knew I liked you best. I'm extremely partial to girls who could absolutely unceremoniously kick my ass.
Yeah.
But not because I want them to, because if you kick my ass, I'll cry. I'm baby.
Well, anyway, I think that's a wrap for today. Since it has been a near 5 hours, and we did a lot in the game and had good story time, so I'd say that's
Oh yeah,
good.
I still need to go back and listen to the
yes
Nigel live rendition of Weird Sex Lizard.
Yes.
I mean, I'll tell it again off stream if I must.
But anyway, folks in chat, thank you for hanging out. Peeps in our call, thank you for hanging out.
Yeah.
Love having you. Yeah.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah. Oops. trying to... Okay, there's OBS. Hell yeah. Yeah. Next stream will be tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific, and Rabbit and I will be playing more Robbie Ribby with the difficulty turned down because I'm a weenie and dying a million times isn't really as fun as expected. So... And we've already established I am not a professional gamer. So... Jupe, you would probably like that game, though, because you like bullet hells, yeah?
I do like bullet hells.
Yeah, it's bullet hell crossed with Metroidvania, and
Well, fuck.
anime. So it's also very cute.
And
That's several things Jupe likes.
no one ever asks about Bullet Heaven.
There are no bullets in
Also, I don't know if I have you added on Steam, Jupe. I should...
Probably not.
Yeah, I should...
You know how all dogs go to heaven? All bullets go to hell.
That's
Seems
pretty
legit.
good.
Well, I'll add all three of you on Steam.
I don't
after
dislike
this.
that.
Yeah, if I could figure out how to send things on Steam, I will send you my friend details at some point.
Yeah. I think I just need to
And-
search your username. I'm not sure, though.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Nigel, you need to teach me how to play Mahjong.
I will teach you how to play Mahjong anytime to the best of my Mahjong playing abilities.
I wonder if we can get 4 people and then actually play Mahjong.
Oh, shit.
Oh, anyway,
I
before
forgot
we...
that was an option.
Before we wrap up the stream, one more shameless plug. In my shop, abigailstarling.com/store, there is a Black Friday sale. If you use the coupon code, it will take 10% off. And I also have grab bags where I will send you a stupid amount of merch. Please get it out of my house. It is very heavy. And we refer to it as the heavy gay shit.
It's so heavy and really gay.
Basically I prepped for a con, one of my biggest cons of the year in March.
Oh no!
It was canceled less than a week out because of COVID. So I am very well stocked for cons. And then I kept making merch, so there's a lot of it in my house. Please help me. But good night, everybody. Thank y'all for hanging out, and see you tomorrow.
Good night.
Yay.
Good night.